Yo, what up, me guys and gals? It is Udyzyz is. Alright. Everything good, everything stable, everything goes perfectly as planned. Ha! Me guys and gals, I've prepared something today, and that is, let me show you what I've got for you today. But first, I'm gonna minimize myself real quick, and I think that shall do it. Yeah, and just like that. And now, first off, we're gonna go to the Is This Udyzyz quiz, the little game I started over a week ago. And that's the newest question we got. A little way of me guys and girls to exchange opinions and maybe sometimes guess. Sometimes some questions will be revealed. Well, like this one and the next one I'm gonna talk about just in a second. Some are not revealed at all, but and some maybe later on at the right time. And we already got Arwa in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Arwa. And we also got Herda in the live stream chat on YouTube. Also a pleasure to have you, Herda. And Herda is asking, what time is it? Like, you mean where you're located? Because in terms of the Udyzyz show, well, the time is universal, maybe. And oh, we got also Dayana in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Dayana. So, and I know that I'm, yeah, about 45 minutes late today, but I'm improving in terms of the last days. It was like 1 hour minimum or 1.5 hours delay. Yeah, I'm getting better and better to being on point. And guess what? I also had I got some good amount of sleep. And now I'm well rested today because I was really in need of a good rest. And I, yeah, took it. I went for it. And I made it happen. So yeah, I love my sleep and I appreciate my sleep. Yeah. And also, for the question here. Oh, okay. Ara or Mariam says in YouTube chat, it's the first time she hears me calling her Arwa, because usually I call her Mariam. She prefers Arwa, by the way. Okay, or to be honest, okay, I didn't even know that it was you, Mariam, because I only see your YouTube name, somehow your nick. And if you prefer Arwa, I am gonna stick with Arwa. Yeah, Arwa. Thanks for letting me know that, Arwa. Now I know, and then yeah, can you call like can call you like that? Yeah, and now for the question of yesterday, but the revelation is today. Again, that's a question that will be revealed right now, and the question was, is this quiz number 9? And the question was, in which movie universe would Udyzyz be in? And, I came up with maybe 4 biggest universes in terms of, cinematic universes out there. At least the ones that came to my mind. And also we have 26 votes already, for now, and totally appreciate the engagement of me guys and gals, giving your votes and all that. And yeah, we had Star Wars, we had a Lord of the Rings, we had James Bond and Harry Potter. Star Wars 8%. I also saw that coming a little bit because I wasn't seeing myself or Udyzyz in the Star Wars universe. And we have 58% Lord of the Rings, and I have to be also very clear, that was also the one I saw myself as Udyzyz the most. Maybe it's because of the beard. Sometimes I also put in my Viking rune beard beads for special occasions, and it maybe gives giving even more the vibes of Lord of the Rings. And Wait, also James Bond got 15%. I also saw James Bond to a certain extent. Again, I haven't watched a single James Bond movie in its completion, not in its complete duration. I haven't watched any. I haven't finished any James Bond movie in my life because it's not that entertaining to me somehow. But I saw like the connection maybe to James Bond with the mask, like this super evil villain with the hideout with the $1 million Shark Tank, where he throws in Agent 007 and laughing like James Bond, you really thought you could catch me? Whatever, this villain stuff, I saw that also with the mask maybe, and yeah. And Harry Potter, I thought also like Harry Potter is a big universe in the cinematic one. I also don't really see it, but way more than Star Wars, because maybe also because of the beard, whatever, maybe like Hedwig's cousin or whatever. Something like that maybe. So yeah. I also like that's maybe the answer or the revelation. I also would have seen myself the most in the Lord of the Rings. Because maybe also I enjoy Lord of the Rings the most. But just aside of that, my yeah, let's say enjoying Lord of the Rings the most. Aside of that, I also see like me, this is the most in that, in terms of my physical appearance in itself. So yeah, but Lord of the Rings is definitely my favorite movie universe out of those four. Definitely. Yeah. I just like medieval stuff, you know. I just like medieval stuff, and yeah. Also, Herda is saying in the YouTube chat, greetings from Finland. This is the first time that she's here on the live stream of the Udyzyz show. That's wonderful, Herda, that you made it to the very first time of your very first time on the Udyzyz show. That's wonderful. Hopefully you're having a blast today, because I've got something prepared today that maybe hopefully is right up your alley. Would be wonderful. And Arva says her full name is Arva Mariam, and everyone calls her Arva, so she's maybe more used to Arva. And she only watched Harry Potter out of all these movies. Yeah, I also got some sort of the impression, at least, that Harry Potter got maybe the biggest female fan base out of those four. You know? Like, yeah. I think the majority of James Bond, Lord of the Rings, and or Star Wars fans or enjoyers maybe are male, I think. So yeah, that's what I experienced. Harry Potter got a big female fan base, and also yeah, with the Star Wars thing, bro. Like I reacted back then to a Meat Canyon video where he shared his fantasy about Disney adults, and yeah, it was disturbing, but in a creative way, at least, to say the least. And it seems like also there's some. I think Nick Sturdiolo said it right in one of the videos. Like people are pretty much looking down and pushing and pressuring like Disney adults, like you're crazy or whatever. But Nick Sturdiolo also said, I think that Star Wars adults shouldn't be left out in terms of the maybe overdoing it. That's what he said. And yeah, so that's that. And as you can see, you can always ask a new question. You just have to or if you think it's the right thing to do, just post a comment under some of the questions or the most recent questions of the Is This Udyzyz quiz, and just say what question you want to see next on the Is This Udyzyz quiz, then I will consider putting it in. And also maybe I can't reveal it. That's the most recent one. We already got 2 votes. Totally appreciate me, guys and gals, who are engaging in this polls. And yeah, that's the most recent one. Will be revealed tomorrow on Saturday, February the 1st of 2025. And by the way, on Sunday, the 2nd of February 2025, we're celebrating the 400 YouTube subscribers special on the Udyzyz show. And as you can see, I also made a poll for that. We got 69 votes. Wow, that's a lot of engagement of you guys and gals. I love it. And it is, yeah, very clear at the moment. The majority says like 45% like they want to see 50-50. Sternly Old Triplets, 2 videos, and Caligari Sisters, 2 videos. I will react to. So that's the most recent status of this poll. So it seems like if there's not a big change in the votes, it will happen like that on Sunday. And there will also be a Sam and Colby video I will react to, a recommended one. So we got a whole lot on the plate for this Sunday. So yeah, tune in if you think it's the right thing to do. Would be wonderful to have you. Then we can celebrate all together. And yeah, we will celebrate definitely with all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who are present that day. But it would be wonderful to have as many as possible there. Hopefully all of them will be perfect. If you can find the time and I think it's the right thing to do, I would totally appreciate to have you. So yeah, that's for the Is This Udyzyz quiz for today. And again, feel free to inspire me maybe for the next Is This Udyzyz quiz question. Totally appreciate every single comment of me, guys and gals. So now I go on. Veronica says, oh, we got Veronica in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you. She's asking, where did Nick say that? I would have to look it up. I would have to look it up. But I think Nick said it. It was in a car video. It was definitely in a car video. And yeah, I would have to look it up. But it isn't too old in terms of my reactions to it. I don't know when it was posted by the Sternly Old Triplets, but in terms of me reacting to it, it wasn't that old. Pretty recent. And yep. So now Herda says her English is not the best, but when will you Udyzyz react to the Caligari Sisters? It's gonna be the very first reaction of the day. Somehow I am starting off the Caligari Sisters reaction. The Udyzyz shows, I start off with the Caligari Sisters, like every single time, yeah, and ended with the Sternly Old Triplets, yeah. Somehow that's how it goes. And Arwa says she also recommended the Miss Mango Butt vlogs in a comment reply, and she said, Udyzyz, you can react whenever you feel like, no pressure. Yeah, that I know, Arwa, that you recommended this Miss Mango Butt vlogs, and I think I already know which one I will start off. I looked it up a little bit and totally appreciate that you recommended this one, and I will find out if I can enjoy her content, and if I do, then there's maybe a future with the Miss Mango Butt reactions. And yeah, also totally appreciate your Ha Sisters reactions. Like, I think you was the very first one who really recommended a specific Ha Sisters video. Before that, I think it was Tilly and Lyric, one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers out there, too. And they said just in general I should maybe react to the Ha Sisters, but you were the very first one with specific recommendations. Wonderful, I appreciate. And we got Lena in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Lena. And she said, yo, she's not late. Yeah, I wasn't that late today as like the last days. Also like a little victory. We were improving to be more on point. And yeah, we make this happen. On point. On time. So now we get into the reaction part. We got the Caligari Sisters, and they doing the mystery drink challenge. Mysterious, whatever. I'm gonna put a timestamp now into this video that you just can hop to the reaction part of it, because I want to respond to a YouTube comment. And it is a recommendation for this video, and it was recommended by me, Gal Kira. And I want to say thank you, Kira, for this recommendation. And this reaction is especially for you because you wished for it, Kira. But it's obviously for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers out there, just that you know. So, now, also Ara says in YouTube chat at the moment, she appreciates your reactions, Udyzyz, like the Udyzyz reactions. And I want to say, Arwa, it's very lovely of you that you let me know that. Because I have to say it every single time. When me guys and girls share their love, that really means something to me. Every single time. Every single time. That's why I also like to mention it also with the YouTube comments I respond to. Like opinions, thoughts, also the love that is shared, recommendations, and all of this stuff. I really liked. I love to interact with me guys and girls. And yeah, again, I think I will as soon as it's possible. Again, I will also respond to all the YouTube comments that I see and think that it's yeah with good intentions. To those I will react, and respond as soon as possible because yeah again you know what it is. I said it a few times. Had a lot to do. Had to yeah catch up with a lot of things. And as soon as it's possible, I will again also respond to those YouTube comments. Will happen. So now. We got Lee in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Lee. And Lee is saying his other account got, yeah, closed for something that has to do with his poop and his pee. Okay, well, that's different. Maybe you can request that you can get it back, maybe. If you can maybe explain it. I don't know. And so now, I think I've said everything I wanted to say. And it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions. Because I know that that's what you're all here for. So let's see if it's tasty or maybe even nasty. Well, maybe it's nasty. It's in the thumbnail.
Hey guys! Today, as you can see, we're going to be doing the taste test challenge.
I want to see what they all got here. So we got Pepsi. Okay, would be right up Chris Sturniol's Ellie, Dr. Pepper, Canada Dry, Gatorade Prime. Whatever this is, some I think Chinese or Japanese beverage. Another Gatorade, Coca-Cola. I think that's tea, right? Chi. Kombucha, they got. But then Rise. What is Rise? Is it some sort of lemonade? I don't know. And that's Korean, right? Next to Rise, that's a Korean drink. Is this Korean alphabet? Maybe. And oh, they got some sort of aloe organic drink. And what's the other something with watermelon? Like advertising with antioxidants. Want to make it healthy. Like the seeds of the watermelons got antioxidants in it. Yeah, that's where also I think I really have to say like the big Greek watermelons. Like, you know, like the really big ones, Sometimes whatever they can weigh up to 16 pounds. I think, like the big Greek ones. You know. Yeah, they're pretty tasty, and they got the seeds in it, and yeah, you can eat it if you can tolerate it. You just can swallow them whole. I think there's not really a danger of suffocating or choking. But if you don't not into chewing it, maybe because maybe it's a little bit bitter, you can just swallow them. Then it's fine. Another Gatorade, and then I think that's a vitamin shot. This very very tiny thing at the end. Almost at the end, then some pineapple. That's maybe Chinese, right? At the end, or Japanese alphabet, I think.
Also, guys, we just made a Snapchat account that you guys definitely should subscribe to. We're gonna show like our daily lives and also
Okay, that's when they started off with the Snapchat.
Like hair care and like behind the scenes of our YouTube videos. So we'll have that like somewhere on.
Oh, what's he doing?
And also,
what is Ellie doing? She's messing it all up.
Hello.
She got the sassy walk.
How? How did I step on your foot from behind? I'm literally walking in front of you. Stop. How was you walking? No, Kayla, your granny panties don't look. Okay, we should get something like coconut water.
antioxidant.
Yeah, get that. Because that sounds like it's gonna taste like ass. We should get something like simple.
But she said he saw it. That's amazing.
Okay.
Oh, I want to see the choreo. I want to see the choreo. I was grabbing for my water here.
That's amazing.
Okay. Should we get some? Should we get some water? Okay, can you stop? The funny thing is, Kalia doesn't know the dance.
See what?
No.
Guys, let's get vanilla. Are you thinking vanilla?
Okay, turn up the volume a little bit. Butt slap.
I want this. Cheeky. Cheeky cherry.
Okay, I think we're good. Eh? How many do we have? We need like.
And also, Lena says in the YouTube chat, she never watched the Haas Sisters. She's just gonna wait for today's reaction. If she gonna react, if like Udyzyz is gonna react to them, she will watch it. Never say never. And yeah, you may believe it or not, but at some point it was also my first time with the Haas Sisters reacting to them. And yeah, I have to say it was totally worth it because I do enjoy their stuff, reacting to it. And Ara says they're funny and she loves them. And she also says you've been watching them, like Haas Sisters, since they had less than 1 million subs. Ara, since when or for how long do the Haas Sisters do this YouTube stuff? I haven't heard the answer to that yet. I bet you will know. It seems like you're a pretty early fan of them. And Veronica says, "Yep, that's Korean language." Okay, the one I thought it would be Korean. Okay, I got this one right. Thanks, Veronica, for verifying it.
There's 2 in there.
Oh, guys, this looks like ass. We should get
I feel like that would make us question.
coffee monster.
Yeah, that's also what I thought. They should add in something with coffee at least.
No.
Not because it's bad, but variety.
Oh, should we do it?
Yeah.
Coffee and energy.
Imagine drinking like a sweet tea and then like having that one after.
Yeah. No, but I feel like this will be a waste. 'Cause
Oh, a little bite of the camera. Alley move.
we won't drink the rest of it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Whatever. We're not gonna drink the rest of any of these.
Strong.
Like get a video of my butt but make it look cute.
We'll get normal Pepsi, no sugar Pepsi.
Give me head
Doctor,
tap.
can you stop?
Tap.
Normal Pepsi. Stop it. We're gonna get coffee
Wow.
right. You know, it would be good if we put like ketchup. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Like what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, this is what we
Well, ketchup is by definition not a drink, but you can make it nastier with that, yes.
Kombucha. I bet it's gonna taste fire.
Let's get the lime and matcha.
No, lychee and jasmine.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, let's get a ginger and turmeric shot.
Yeah. Oh my god. That one's.
Should we just get the
Okay, it's ginger and turmeric. That was a
Three?
shot.
No, just get one.
Bro, like the thing is, bro, like I don't know if you ever tasted like ginger, like really like pure ginger, you know? They're talking about being a ginger or tasted someone who got ginger hair, bro. That sounds different. But really, if you take it like it's a vegetable, right? I think it's a vegetable. Or is it a herb? Not really, because it's like the root. Something like that. If you really take the pure thing, bro, and eat it, and it's not even that easy to eat it like raw, because it got so many strings to it and so interwoven somehow, like you can't even really eat it off. And if you bite it off, you got all these strings in between your teeth and all that, and then if you chew it and then also swallow it, it's you have to say it's getting pretty hot, like spicy. Yeah, it got some spiciness to it, but not like habanero spicy, some another spiciness. But yes, it's very very specific and on its own, like very very healthy, bro. Especially, bro, I learned this one, from someone. If you got a cold, bro, or maybe even a flu, but definitely with a cold, you better drink some pure organic ginger tea, self-made. You buy the thing, peel it, chop it into pieces, pour some hot water on it in your mug, drink that like 3 to 4 times a day, bro. Your cold is gone in no time, bro. That was wow. There was a eureka moment for me, bro.
Give me hit. Stop doing that, because I don't want to have that in the video. Give me a
Okay, bro.
back. You can't.
Okay, that like Noah wasn't the cameraman yet at that point.
Guys, as you can see, we're gonna be doing. Hold on.
Arwa says, like the Haas sisters have been doing YouTube for 4 years. Okay, so they have some sort of a 1 million a year if you do it, make the math on average. Pretty good pace, wonderful. It's cool. And thanks for letting me know, Arwa. And Alina says, that's great. She's been watching the Caligari sisters since their first video. I think that's also the crazy comparison, right? I really think that's a high score. That's some sort of a Guinness World Record. Let's see again. Sterniola triplets, 4 years, around about. Maybe now 5 years, maybe? Or is it like, they started in 2019 with TikTok, but YouTube in 2020 or 2021? Something like that. 4 years, let's say 4 years. Made 7 million subscribers. Haas sisters, 4 million subscribers in 4 years also, like the same time, but 4 million subscribers. Caligari sisters are about to hit the 4 million, bro. They got 3.91 million subscribers at the moment, bro. And they aren't even 1 year in the game of YouTube. Their first video was somewhere in March, right? March or May, something like that. I think March. It was in March. They will make it to 4 million subscribers within 1 year, bro. Bro, that's wild, bro. That's wow.
You have shit in your teeth.
We're gonna start opening the video while she goes this far. No.
We're gonna start opening the video.
We're gonna start opening them.
No. We have to wait for Taylor.
Sunday's dances and Sunday's Dimitra singing. We got RF in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, RF. And she's saying congratulations on the 400 subs. Thank you very much. And you're part of it, RF. You also made it happen. So you somehow can pat your shoulder yourself somehow also. I would like to pat your shoulder if I could, but just put your shoulder there and I will. You did it well, RF. I want to do that for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers. I want to pat your shoulder because you put in the love and the effort and the good energy. Feel patted on your shoulder. And also, Arva saying like Udyzyz channel is growing, and she thinks the reason is being that like Udyzyz is really respectful, and Arva is saying she have watched 1 or 2 other YouTubers reacting to the Haas sisters and passing really sus remarks at some sort of somehow reduce them to something very intimate related, what she's saying here. So maybe not that not that nice or proper or fitting behavior in terms of reacting to them. But thanks, Arwa, that you also acknowledging that with these shows we keep it, not just me but all of me guys and gals, also in the chat, in the YouTube comments, keeping it respectful and in a proper behavior. That's also what I totally appreciate, and thanks for also pointing that out, Arwa. Yeah.
How many do we have?
Kayla, why'd you do this?
Oh, wrong
You
way.
put them in all wrong.
Not all, it was just 1, right? Okay, 2. It was a Sunday move, right? She's a little bit clumsy, but it was only 2.
Basically, we can't see the drinks right now.
This is Dr. Pepper, Diet Pepsi.
Ellie, no, don't say it.
Favorite
Cranberry
ginger ale.
ginger ale.
We got Gatorade,
Prime.
No, they know. Or maybe they get blindfolded. Maybe they blindfold and turn them and then someone position them. Maybe then it works, okay.
This, I don't even know what it is. It's kind of nasty. Like, I tried it yesterday.
Sandrum tea.
I've not tried most of these, which doesn't even make sense.
I haven't tried them.
I don't.
I'm guessing this is Dr. Pepper. Sparkling water, lime water. This is
Kombucha.
Lime water.
And
okay.
also kombucha.
Oh, the rice is also kombucha.
This
Okay.
is
I feel like the kombucha is gonna taste
corn
good.
tea.
Corn
This is
tea?
aloe vera.
Corn tea, the Korean one here. Interesting. Corn tea. Haven't heard of that.
Drink, and I don't know what this one is. I can't see.
This is, wait, we need to know this. This is antioxidant watermelon. Remember that, guys.
Oh.
Turn around. I
You
still
all better
keep
not
these.
backwash. I know Mia's gonna be.
I know. Leah's got first, but you low have bronchitis. So I don't want.
Yeah, you literally, yeah.
Like whatever she has, I don't want.
You can't be here.
Okay, now I'm scared.
No, I promise nothing. Go.
What are they plotting on? What are they plotting on? Oh, okay, now. Ketchup. Okay, they're plotting on Dimitra. Ah. Ah. Okay, you know, it's just ketchup and maybe some mustard, but she will be that surprised and maybe like, or maybe they make it even nasty. I don't know. Okay, that's not just ketchup. They put in some more, yeah, some liquid stuff.
No.
Yeah, okay, they're mixing it. Already nasty. Yeah, it's not just ketchup anymore.
Don't look. I'm not.
Wait, we need.
Okay.
Should I go this way to that
Yeah.
one?
Sure. Yeah.
But don't look. You can't look
not.
over.
I'm not.
You're looking.
Come on.
Okay, but somehow they already said like what's the order, so somehow you can expect it, right? I thought maybe they would change it up or blindfold, but yeah, whatever. And gonna check on the YouTube chat here. Leah says same in terms of Arwa's message. She really likes how I think also like Udyzyz reacts to videos like Udyzyz talks talks and not just react and don't make things weird, because every single reactor to the Caligaris is either saying weird comments about them. They do, like also this somehow make it about an intimate stuff thing, like where maybe even thirsting or whatever, bro. And the thing is also, bro, even if I had these thoughts or whatever, no, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong. No, cut that. The thing is also with the Caligaris, for me, I think I also said it somewhere back in the older reaction. I somehow if I had to name my feelings towards the Caligaris, it would be some sort of Big Brother feelings, you know, some Big Brother vibes I got for them somehow. Nothing romantic or whatever. And with the Haas sisters, not like Big Brother vibes, but also nothing romantic. It's just I think just them as a person, individual, is entertaining, you know, and no romantic stuff attached for me. So, yeah. I just like to react to what funny or entertaining stuff they do. So yeah, seems like some dudes do that in terms of the maybe inappropriate stuff in terms of making it maybe too intimate. And also Lena says they will pretend like to fall in love with them for views. Okay, they do that on purpose. Okay, now I understand. Okay, maybe they're not really into them, but they do it for whatever, for clout, maybe, if you can call it like that. Okay, that's what Lena says here. And okay. And Arva says, it's just sad how people only think about women as an object. And RF is saying, in terms of Lena's message, she saw someone simping over Sunday and it was really weird. Bro, okay. Bro, seems like there's a Caligaris sisters rabbit hole I didn't even know of, bro. Like, wow. And we got Lily in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you. And Lily says, have you seen Kai Trump's Q&A Get to Know Her Better video? She doesn't know if I, like, you just allow recommendation. Just wanted to know. I've seen your comment, Lily, that you recommended the Q&A, and I will see if and when I can fit it in. I got a Kai Trump video today that I'm gonna react to, Maybe that's also up your alley. But I've seen your comment, definitely, and I will consider reacting to it. Yeah, because again, I was just skimming through comments because again, I had a big backlog of YouTube videos and making shorts and all this stuff. And I will, as soon as it's possible, again, also respond to YouTube comments of me guys and gals that are not necessarily recommendations. But your recommendation, I've seen it, and yeah, I will consider it. And as soon as it's then also, if I think it's the right thing to do, we'll react to it, definitely. And we got Coyote in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Coyote. And Coyote is saying, don't even defend them. They, let's say, inappropriately have intimate behavior on the reactions themselves on purpose. Like these some other reactors I've just learned about. I don't know whoever this is, but it seems like to be a thing for some reactors to do that. Coyote says even in the thumbnails they do that. Okay, wow. And also, Arva saying, what makes it worse is that Emily is a minor. That's a fact. Yep, she is a minor, bro. She is an 18. And also, we got Kira in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Kira. And well, that's maybe right up your alley because you recommended and wished for this video. We're reacting to it right now. And Lena says on TikTok, a lot of people. Yeah, let's say put. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this word on the live, but let's say some people put Sunday on a pedestal. Maybe on a pretty high pedestal. Some dudes on TikTok do that, as it seems. And Kira's saying, is this reaction gonna be posted as a video? Yes, definitely. Definitely. I think almost. I do upload almost every reaction that I do on the live streams as a VOD on YouTube. Yeah, that's definitely one of those. And Leah says, of course, he posts every reaction into video. Yeah, there are some I haven't posted yet. Maybe let's say like that. I haven't posted some reactions yet because I just weren't able to fit them in. I think there are a few Penguins Most Critical Charlie reactions that I haven't uploaded yet because I'm at the moment I got like these 4 videos I can upload per day without hurting the searchability and visibility of the other videos, because if I go over that, I'll upload 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever, then yeah, that's not too good for the other videos. And with the Charlie videos, I got also a few ones that I got finalized and that are not public and uploaded yet. Maybe at some point. But bro, I'm uploading every day 4 videos, and it's always videos that are really anticipated. I also see in the comments like some of you guys and gals say like, bro, Udyzyz, I've heard in this video or in the live stream you said you already reacted to this video. When will it be uploaded? Please. I'm seeing that. I'm also trying to go with those then requesting of please upload it as soon as possible. So I also see you, me guys and gals, on the YouTube comments. And yeah, I've got so many videos that I want to upload that some videos are not uploaded yet, and maybe not in a long time even will be uploaded. I don't know. We gonna see, bro. Yeah, we gonna see.
That's good. Antioxidant
That's a pineapple Japanese drink or Chinese drink.
is what it's giving. Or prime.
Prime? Choose one, buddy.
Yeah, prime for now.
The shot?
This is hard to think.
Yeah, you will taste that ginger.
What happened?
Yeah. Ginger is pretty strong in the taste.
What is that?
Okay.
Turmeric shot! That's nasty!
Okay, it's a turmeric for her.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, you're scaring me.
Get me water. Get me water. Actually, I'll just use this.
Help me. Give me water.
Red Gatorade.
Wait, prime and then antioxidant?
Wait, no, that is antioxidant. That tastes like Donkey Kong, like, kicked me in the throat.
I don't really know what expectation Dimitri got of antioxidant drinks. Like I don't know. Has she ever had one? I don't know.
No. Okay.
You can
Antioxidant watermelon.
Okay, now she know. And We got River in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, River. And also, gotta check out the YouTube chat. Lily says, "Okay, thank you." She didn't know if I saw the comment. Oh, I do see the comments. If YouTube Studio creator dashboard is Twitch, if YouTube Studio isn't hiding them from me, it happened once. One comment somehow the YouTube Studio wasn't showing me, and through a lucky coincidence I found it. So maybe there's a little bit room of improvement. YouTube Studio developer. I don't know why I'm doing that. Lena, RF is saying, Alina, in terms of Lima's message, it was just a little weird because of the way this dude, this content creator, was talking about Sunday in terms of putting her on a very high pedestal. Cairo.
Oh my god. Is this jelly? What is this? Ew. Okay, that's nasty. Ew, why are you putting it on there? Okay, skip, because I don't know what that is. Ugh! Corn. That's corn.
Okay.
100%. Like,
Does it taste like corn?
It tastes like straight up just corn.
Okay.
Oh, aloe vera. That's the aloe vera. It came to me.
Kombucha.
Are they this nasty?
That's nasty. Ah!
What do you think it is?
No, guys. That's corn.
Oh no.
That's corn.
She
That's
had it
corn,
right.
This one's like ass or something.
She had it right.
Okay, guys, stop.
Okay, wait, which one did you think this one was on?
Oh my god, I actually don't know. Like they were, I'm not trying it again. Like that one might be the worst one
Your
yet.
next one is this one.
I think what would have also been pretty good. I think like tomato juice, you know, for this mystery drink challenge, because there's this thing, right? If we're on a flight on an airplane, that they serve you some tomato juice, because it's somehow well on the stomach or something, you know. It has something to do with the height, not the height. Oh, what is it called again, bro? Like, you know, like the whatever 6,000 feet in the air or whatever. What is it called, bro? It's also this term for people who like hiking on Mount Everest or whatever. What's the term for it? I can't recall it now. Something with A. It starts with A. What's it called, bro? What is it called? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I think some of this the tomato juice is doing something to that's helping you with, that you don't get sick on the flight or whatever. Would have been interesting because some people really are disgusted by tomato juice. Some people love it.
Oh, that's bus.
What is it? Okay, bro, don't be sipping on it.
But wait a second, they said this rice is also kombucha, but it's just a different brand. So okay, it seems like the brand is pretty different here in terms of taste.
Oh, kombucha.
Oh, okay, no, she
But
knows.
this is a good kombucha.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
so this is mango kombucha and this is dick flavored. Sparkling lime juice.
But she's pretty good at the moment, bro. She's pretty good. Just with the Chinese pineapple or Japanese pineapple drink, she thought it was prime.
We get points. We should have like one of.
Oh yeah, we'll tally it.
Coca-Cola.
Oh,
Ew.
doesn't like it. She doesn't like it.
I do not like
I don't know the difference between Coke and Pepsi.
I don't know the difference. We don't really drink pop.
Oh, you better ask Chris Sterniolo. He can give you all the answers in terms of the difference between Pepsi and cola.
Yeah. Honestly, like
Yeah.
low water type of family.
Yeah. Ew.
That's bad advertisement for Logan Paul's and KSI's Prime.
Really gross. It tastes very strawberry. Okay, I'm going that's this.
What is that?
Antioxidant watermelon.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, I put myself over here that you can also see the drinks. Like here, yeah. And we got Lily in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Lily. And Lily saying the Sterniolos made the same video and it was the first video she saw of them. Yeah, I also saw this one. It was way more dramatic. It was way more dramatic. Especially poor Matt eating the habanero. It was, right? I was feeling for him. I had this, let's say, pretty similar experience with it. Maybe even worse. I don't know. Well, here.
I could low-key see it. Don't look. Now I think it's Gatorade.
Okay, it's fine.
Is it? Ew. Orange Gatorade. Guys, these are all really gross. Next.
Bro. It just reminded me of this SpongeBob drink. Kelp drink. You know this episode? Where they're all getting like this hair. They're getting green hair. And also some sort of this rash or whatever. You know this episode? Like this, just the bottle reminded me of, and how she slurped it, like this sound. You know, this where they really suck it dry somehow, like it's getting sucked in. This kelp drink, bro, it reminded me of that. Just popped up, bro. And also on the YouTube chat, RF says she loved the way their kitchen looks of the Caligari system. Yeah, I think like the marble in the back, that makes it, yeah, pretty, yeah, maybe even more elegant. I also like marble. I like marble. And on the floor, on the walls, especially on the floor. And what somewhat, yeah, maybe not turns me on, but I really do like in terms of architectural decisions, this double stairway. You know, you're entering a house, and you see this double stairway. It's just for me, that's like the trademark for elegance and class. You know, yeah. And Lena says she agrees. Also, their house is very beautiful. And RF says their old videos feel so nostalgic, even though she started watching them 3 months ago, like RF. Yeah, same. I also started around 3 months ago. Yeah, they don't got that much lore, right? But they're making it now. They're about to make this lore. And it was also like a little bit bamboozled. Like, ooh, they got some sort of their own apartment in the house, you know, like their own kitchen, their own bathroom, and their living room. Every one of them, like, yep, that's a big house. And yeah, a lot of creativity or let's say financial investment in terms of making it beautiful.
Oh, the next one.
Guys, my stomach is terrible.
Maybe not very so like creative. They're maybe way more creative, but they want to really make it very, yeah, beautiful, modern, elegant.
My stomach is tumbling.
This is like.
But also not too elegant. Let's say it's modern, beautiful. What I've seen so far. I would have to see their staircase.
Which one is it?
This one. Oh yeah, this one.
What?
And I also like pillars, bro. Pillars and staircases giving me, you know, this elegant, classic vibes.
You guys are like, if you guys did a trick or something, you guys are smiling.
I promise.
She's about to.
I'm skipping that one. No.
Oh, she knew. She knows her sisters.
For real, take this.
This is actually pure pressure.
For real, take
oh my god. Nothing's coming up, you dumbasses.
Like
Too thick. And oh, it comes something, yeah.
What is it?
That's ketchup. That's disgusting, guys.
Well, it was a little bit too forced to be a real prank, you know. She already knew, and then like, yeah, you have, and then like, what maybe wasn't that of a successful prank.
It's like that actually just tastes like watered down
I
ketchup.
fucking ruined it though.
That's exactly what it was.
Okay, water. The liquid was
Like
water.
this is actually like torture. Ew! That is red Gatorade.
Oh, she doesn't
So
like
what the fuck is this then? This is a little bit difficult. But I feel like I got every other one right.
That one you should know.
Fire! And the D was fire! Pepsi. Did you guys put the Pepsis next to each other? This is 0.
Wow, how did she know? I don't know if I could. I don't know. Again, I'm not drinking that much soda. I don't know if I could differentiate from a Coke Zero, Coca-Cola, or Pepsi Zero. I don't know if I could differentiate that. I'm not that too well versed in drinking soda.
I can sense it in my balls. Oh my god, ew.
What is that?
I don't know. Oh, that's Dr. Pepper. Done. Did I do good?
Oh, you did all right.
We actually didn't move any of the drinks.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, they did it on purpose to not move them. Okay, maybe that was the strategy. Okay, then it still makes sense because she thought they were moved. Yeah, okay. That she didn't know.
Then I just got the one.
The ketchup was
Right. Which one was the nastiest?
The ketchup.
Right? So should I take up all the wrong ones or the right ones?
The wrong ones. Take the wrong ones away.
Wrong.
Well, I did so good.
Okay, free.
Okay.
Yeah, really good, bro. River says in the Twitch chat that's a different video. The triplets did guess 21 drinks, and she recommended it. Oh, River's taking her props, rightly so. And also, okay, with the habanero, right? It was I'm guessing snacks or whatever. No, disgusting food roulette. That was the one. The disgusting food roulette was the one with the habanero. Thanks, River. Thanks. And I don't know how I got it changed up, but River says, no, we were talking about the disgusting food roulette. They did another one with 21 drinks. Yes. There's a little bit of delay in the Twitter chat. That's why she sent that. But yeah, what I just said and what River said now, yeah, definitely. And I'm gonna check on the YouTube chat. RF is saying their whole house is pretty, and she wish she would live in that type of house. Yeah, like they got a lot of space, bro, and it's modern. And also, Arwa is saying also Udyzyz are the first streamer she's watching live, and she usually just waits for the live to get uploaded and watch it then. Yeah, it's wonderful to know, Arwa. That's wonderful to know that somehow you think it's the right thing to do to be on the live into the shows, like, and the only ones is that's special for you, that you say like, hey, I want to be there. That's I appreciate. I appreciate Arwa. And also, Arwa said she really likes another streamer named Tribe Lewis, and his content is mainly BTS and K-drama related. Really respectful. Okay, I don't know this person, but so he's reacting to songs and these K-drama shows, right? Or is BTS just interviews he's reacting to? And bro, that's also wild. What I've noticed, like my reaction to top reacts to best scenes of Thanos, Squid Game season 2 by Netflix, by still watching Netflix. I reacted to this, and this video, this reaction of me to top reacting, bro, that made like 2,000 views within 48 hours, bro. It got 100 likes or something like that. Bro, that's some big engagement, bro, from you guys and gals. I was like, whoa, interesting. So yeah, it seems like really like, Top in himself, Squid Game combined with Top and the character Thanos, and then me having the fortunate situation to being able to react to him. Was some sort of very appealing to me, guys and girls, and that's wonderful, bro. It was wow. Appreciate all the engagement and support and love and good energies from you guys and girls in terms also of this reaction specifically.
Guys, next, go to my room.
Okay, guys, don't do me dirty.
Okay, and also applauding on her, the vinegar. Wow, and fish sauce. Bro, fish sauce. I'm not that big into consuming soda, but let's say I stepped up my sauce game pretty much, like in the last time, within the last, I stepped up my sauce game pretty much, and like I tried out different sauces, and bro, like the classic like soy sauce. With I like to eat it with some rice and fish and vegetables. That's a classic. But also the sweet chili Asian sauce. Yes. Bro, but I also tried out the fish sauce and it was good, bro. It's not just the smell of it, bro. Maybe not so much the taste, but the smell of it reminded me of such like cheese feet. Really like feet that smell like cheese. But like a stinky cheese that, yeah, it's not like the seasoned and savory and no, but just a stinky feet cheese, bro. Blah. No, bro. Fish sauce is not my sauce. Well, pickle juice.
No Coca-Cola for her today. She gets fish sauce instead.
And you know the thing is just also my personal opinion. Like cheese and fish doesn't go together. It doesn't match. It doesn't fit. Cheese and fish, no. And if I smell this cheese scent while I'm eating fish, it's some sort of ruining it for me. So I don't put that fish sauce onto my fish.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what this is, but it smells like shit.
What's that?
Oh my god.
Something out of a can. They put in some lemon, right? Okay, it seems like Sunday is getting, yeah, they like at least Dimitri getting revenge on Sunday like 3 times, bro. 3 times worse.
That's not even right. We shouldn't even do that. Not nice at all. That's not nice.
Hey, they're doing it. They're doing it.
That actually smells horrendous. It's like, I wish you guys could smell that, but that's not, like, I feel bad. Okay, good, anything done?
You just look. Oh, I promise you, I promise. You swear my life. I swear your life. Okay, we did add one thing. We're gonna be honest with you. So, okay.
Okay, but I changed up now the order of the drinks, as I see. And I'm gonna check on the Twitch chat. River says so she hopes you can react to that in the future, like the guessing the 21 drinks. I think I've got it on the list, right? I'm gonna check on the list, right? Bro, it's soon to be. It's gonna be the book, not the list anymore. It's gonna be the book where I'm writing down the recommendations of me guys and gals. So let me check. And I haven't reacted to it yet. So wow. No, I haven't put it on the list yet. But I will do, because again, I wasn't able to, because there are a few recommendations I think I haven't put on the list yet, because I do it some sort of sometimes in like some chunks, you know. If then I go through the comments and see like, okay, new recommendations, and I do it in chunks. Write all of them down, and then for a certain time, as soon as I got time again, I write it down again. And yeah, with the next chunk, definitely River, I will put also the 21 drinks guessing Sonny Old Triplets recommendation of you on the list, definitely. And River said, if it's not, she will be disappointed. It's not on the list. I disappointed you then, River. Yeah, it happened. But yeah, I will put it on the list with the next chunk of recommendations I write down. Maybe then into the book. She said she will recommend it again. Yeah, definitely do it. And also on the YouTube chat, I'm gonna check on the chat. RF is saying she feels lightheaded. She feels lightheaded for some reason. Wow. Maybe drink some water. And maybe something salty. In terms of maybe electrolytes. If that doesn't help after a certain time, maybe yeah. I don't know. If it gets really bad, maybe yeah. Go see a doctor. A medical doctor. Like if it's really bad and it doesn't get better over time. And also whenever you think it's the right thing to do, go see a doctor. You can see it right now if you want to. And Aura says yes, like this other streamer she likes. He reacts to the whole BTS lore, everything. Okay, okay, seems like there's a whole lore to this band, this boy band, right? And she says his streams are sometimes 12 hours long. Wow, 12 hours is long. The longest I've done so far is 8.5 hours. That's like the high score, the record of the Udyzyz show. I don't even know if I'm gonna do 12-hour reactions or the stream. If I'm even shooting for that, I don't know. And Lena says, yeah, her sister watched my top reaction and she likes it. Cool. Did you put her on it, or was she finding it herself? Either way, I appreciate. But I'm just curious, Lena. And RF says, in terms of Aura's message, she used to listen to K-pop, but now she doesn't. But she still likes New Jeans and Cat's Eye and stuff like that. So it seems also to be bands, right? Or songs. And Aura says, the thing about K-pop is you just need to find the right community. Some toxic fans ruin it for everyone. Like in terms of the streamer, like the toxic fans ruin the streamer's stream, or like the overall K-pop band with the streamer aside. Just K-pop band itself, the fandom is maybe too harsh in itself, but not for the streamer or whatever. Is it like that, or would like you to elaborate, Aura? Would be interested in hearing your opinion. And Aura says she doesn't like fish and cheese. Yeah, like separately or together? Because together, yeah, but separately, I do. I do like fish, and separately cheese. Yes, especially the cheddar cheese. Yes, that's the king of cheeses in my opinion. And Aura says top. She doesn't know how she reads that as Thanos. Like, okay. Seems like she corrected herself. Like, okay. Lena says she also loves him, and man, she feels bad for him though. For Top. Lena says there's this live that Top did. Like, people were saying that his face looked scary, and then he kept apologizing for singing in live. And he said that he was always alone. That was when he had, depression. Wow. He was apologizing for singing live because people thought his face looked scary? That's pretty sad, bro. Lena says, no, she told her, like her sister, and... Okay, Lena told her sister that Udyzyz did a top reaction because she knows she likes him. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lena, tell your sister I appreciate that she watched it and enjoyed it. Yeah. And at some point, if she likes to, she's totally welcome also to the live streams, if she thinks it's the right thing to do. I appreciate it. And Aura says no. What she meant is some toxic fans ruin it for the artist and fans and everyone in general. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the streamers reacting to it, just some toxic fans ruined it for like the K-pop band members or artists themselves and the fans. Wow, okay. Yes, bro. You know, that's all maybe the thing also with the Sturniolo triplets. But what I've heard, they're very, very way too extreme fans who try to gatekeep, and especially Matt and Chris, from maybe finding a girlfriend or whatever, or girls in general being in the videos, like then hating on them, like for no good reason. That's crazy, bro.
Look, because like it's kind of hard not to.
Orange Gatorade, easy. How did you even debate that? That's disgusting. Is that the prime?
There was antioxidant, right?
That's the corn.
Second
We should do
sip.
you cannot switch.
Whoa, she has spit it out.
Oh, sorry.
Bro, if she's spitting out the corn, bro, whatever they did here will make her throw up, bro. Oh, the ginger, yeah. Turmeric
Which one is that one?
shot.
Ginger shot. Yeah. I can smell it on your breath.
This one.
No.
Bro, it's gonna destroy her, what they prepared for her.
Kombucha. This one? Yeah.
No, bro, don't drink it. No.
What was that?
Bro, bro, that would have been too funny if you said like, not that bad.
Dog food. You guys are assholes.
That's fish oil and mushroom juice.
Mushroom juice, okay.
Smell
Okay, that was in it. The mushroom. It wasn't a lemon to make it more aesthetic. It was just a mushroom.
so bad. I need like which one is that one? I don't want to try it. I need one, please, Ali.
This one's kind of Kelia.
Bro. Oh, which one is this? Is this a pickle juice? Bro, they even doing it dirty a second time, bro. That's crazy.
Nah, I know you're fucking.
I'm literally being serious, but okay.
No, I know. When it doesn't come up right away, I know it's bad. Okay, which one did I just do? This one. That was.
This is the gross one. This is the
That's-
gross one.
I'm so
That's
glad
the
I
gross
went first because you guys went so tame.
Oh no, second time.
No, Kelia can
Oh, poor Sunday.
choose like what she's gonna give you next, right?
That was.
But guys, like it has to be edible. Like don't give me
That's
dogs.
not edible.
Yes, it is.
That is not
Fish
edible.
oil.
Red Gatorade. Lime water for sure.
Oh, you haven't even seen it, bro. You drank again the nasty one. Oh, I was in front of it.
Oh. Ew. Oh.
Literally a normal
A little ooh. Bro, almost sounded like UW. You know.
Aloe vera. Aloe vera. Pepsi. Pepsi Zero. Okay, my reaction is that. You actually
No,
Pepsi, wait. Pepsi Zero.
But what is it even? Because since we're what I was talking about, you know, if you didn't notice what I was talking about, like no, there's U and W, you know, I think you understand. I don't really want to say it because I don't know why, but because maybe it has such a it got such a bad reputation maybe, but there's some whatever, some female streamers who say that, you know, maybe they got some sort of a cosplay going on and got some cat ear headphones on and saying this UWU. What's the reason? I would really like to know, because it seems like a lot of, mostly I think, female persons are hating on these cosplaying UWU saying streamers for a reason that is not that justified, I think. Because okay, there's maybe some dude that really like the cosplay, and maybe they also think this woman is attractive, whatever. Maybe even thirsting. Not saying that it's not good or bad or whatever, but it's like that for them, I think. And they get attention for that. Okay, I understand. But why then are those other women or girls are hating on them when they do it? Like, they're just doing something, some dudes like that, and maybe overview it or chat with it. Maybe they thirst over it. Again, that's maybe then a little bit too weird. Yeah, I see that. But they're not really hating on the dudes being weirds or creeps or weirdos about them thirsting so hard, but they're hating on the girls that got this cosplay going on and this cat headphones and making this sound, you know, this maybe anime related sound or manga related sound, you know, the UWU. I don't really get it. If you're jealous or jelly or envying the attention they get, maybe then you can do it yourself. If you also like the cosplay and saying this UWU, you know, I don't really see the necessity or a good reason for then hating on these girls that doing that. If you're just envying the attention, maybe do something yourself that brings attention that you might maybe looking for. You know, doesn't make really that much sense to me.
Literal vomit. Oh, yeah.
Vomit.
No, I already could tell.
Second time
That's
again. She's again the
I can
pickle
tell.
juice.
probably just
But pickle juice isn't too bad, bro. And also, River says in the Twitch chat, being in K-pop fandom is a different kind of breed of fandom. Okay, wow. Okay, that's even worse than the extreme Sterniola Triplets fans that do maybe even some crazy weird stuff. That's even worse for K-pop band fandoms. River says, although any kind of fandom has their bad apples, usually they're the minority, but they're also usually the noisiest. Yeah, makes sense. And River says, not just K-pop fandom, but idol culture. Okay. And Arwa says, in the YouTube chat, no, this one. She doesn't like fish and cheese together and separately, so not at all. Okay. And Arwa says, it's like they trying to act cute or being childlike. It's really weird in her opinion. Well, okay, this UWU thing. Okay, this childlike thing, the childlike thing, you really have to make up your mind about this, okay? Really. But what I want to say, maybe dudes being attracted to minors, that's totally wrong and bad. I really have to say it. It is like that. It's against the law and immorally wise, wrong and bad. But let's say, again, not saying that's what I practice or think it's good or bad or whatever. Just understanding both sides here. That's what I like to do. I like to understand people and things. Let's say whatever. Maybe make it a little bit different. Make it a little bit different. Let's say there is. Well, wow. Okay, maybe that's a hot take, bro. Maybe that's a hot take. No, I don't go down this rabbit hole. Nope. I don't go down this rabbit hole. But I understand, Arva. Arva, I understand what you're saying. Like, that's weird to you. I understand it totally. But the childlike thing, okay? Because again, what I said before, that's, yeah, really can be seen as weird. I understand that. And Aura says, yeah, that's the thing. The people enjoying should be hated equally if you hate the people doing it. That's not what I agree with, Arwa, but I understand your opinion. I don't think either of them should be hated. I don't think that the content creator or streamer who does that should be hated, and also not the people who enjoy that. It's just it's maybe weird of those dudes, and the girls maybe who do enjoy doing that, whatever, or they're doing it just for the clout. I don't know, whatever. But I think these girls who somehow maybe are envy or jealous or just hate it. They shouldn't put their energy and focus into hating someone. Just my opinion. Like, hating in itself that has no nourishing or beneficial or valuable or resourceful character to it, in my opinion. But there's a difference. If I react to, because I bet someone would say, no, but Udyzyz, if you watch those Vlad NCL videos and there are those creeps, you get very loud and all. What I want to say to this is, I'm not hating on these creeps or weirdos in the Vlad NCL video. I totally make it very clear. I'm let's say a little bit irritated by the behavior of those men, because it's absolutely wrong and crazy and weird and bad. That's for sure. But I'm not giving them even my that much of my energy that I would categorize as hating. It's just some sort of me letting flow and express what goes through my head seeing this, and sharing my opinion, and some sort of also channeling what that creates in me and sparks up in me seeing that. Some sort of expressing myself. But I wouldn't label that at all as hating. Not at all. Like, it wouldn't be worth it to me to hate anyone. No. Like, no. I wouldn't put my attention and focus and energy onto anything to hate it. No. I would give my opinion. Maybe in a very, very passionate way. But not hating it all. Nope. So yeah, I think that for no one, that wouldn't be, that doesn't no one anything good. Because if something is bad in itself, it's already rotten, and you don't have to put your finger in it, because then maybe also your finger starts rotting, if that makes sense. You get infected by this rotten stuff. You can say your opinion about this rotten stuff, but don't get that invested that you start hating and, like, metaphorically putting your finger into this rotten mess. Because then some sort of it, lingers on you maybe and infects you, you know. No, I don't do that, bro. I keep my distance of this rotten bad stuff, but still express my opinion in a passionate way about it. Without, completely protecting myself of it. Yeah. It's some sort of protecting yourself, not indulging in hating. You know? It's you're protecting yourself. You're defending yourself, I think. You're better than this, I think. You're better than this. How Rocky Balboa would say it. Again. Bro, it's the third time she's sipping on the pickle juice.
Yeah. No. No. Red Gatorade.
You ready to use your red?
Okay, well, I'm switching.
Okay, so what do you think this one is?
Red Gatorade. They're both red Gatorade.
No, there's only.
Oh, the prime. Okay. Okay, yeah. Gonna stay here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Ginger ale. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola Zero.
We don't have a zero.
Coca-Cola Zero.
And Arwa says in YouTube chat, she gets me, like, I get you, Udyzyz, and she agrees with your point. Udyzyz, I agree with your point she's saying. And she also says that she doesn't like hating culture either. But it's weird to dislike one side when you're both participating in terms of this maybe girls that go with some anime stuff in a stream portraying something, and the dudes who maybe going crazy, weirdly thirsty over them. That's what Arva's saying. And she's also, instead of wasting her energy and time, she prefers to mind her own business. Yeah, again, that's your valuable lifetime, right? That you're wasting with hating, that you could redirect on something valuable on yourself, that someone is embracing more love for yourself, making something happen in your life that you want to. That's what I'm talking about. Wherever you focus on, there you'll go. If you focus on hating, you're going down into a pit of hating, wasting your lifetime, and maybe becoming the hate itself. If you're focusing yourself on the value, on the rise, of going forward, of making stuff happen, of love and creating, you will become that, bro. And Arva also says, yeah, that's the thing. The people enjoying should be. No, that's also read that. And she says, in her opinion, both parties are responsible for having weird fantasies. That's what she's saying here. But you know, the thing is also, like, bro, again, I was about to go down this rabbit hole, bro. Should I? River says in the Twitch chat, she means the weird Cerniolo fans, not in general. Yeah, klar. It's like these bad apples. We're talking only about these bad apples at the moment. And River says Cerniolo fans are babies compared to some idol fans. Yeah, again, she's just talking about the bad apples here. And also, Arva says in the YouTube chat, real life is so much more than spread hate and negativity. Yeah, mostly hate and negativity is happening on the internet, right? Because in real life, you're facing some real consequences if you do that. You know, that's the thing. I think that's also what Mike Tyson said in some sort of way. People are not used to real life consequences anymore, because it's so easy on the keyboard to hate and be negative and all that towards people. But in real life, if you do that, you maybe get punched in the face. How he said it, I think like Mike Tyson said, "Oh, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face." That's what he exactly said. But I think also he gave his opinion on that, you know, or maybe getting some real backlash also verbally in real life. There's no need of physical violence. But sometimes if someone is saying something verbally or something hating or negatively, they're getting maybe a check also verbally that completely destroys them. And they're not ready for that in real life. But on the keyboard, that's easy. That's easy. If they're seeing like, oh, it gets too hurtful, I'm gonna switch off. I'm gonna switch off the device. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. But next time I'm gonna hate again. In real life, you can't run away, bro. You can't run away. Maybe you can try it, but yeah, it doesn't really work all the time. And would be crazy weird, right? You at your job, maybe you're hating on your coworker. This coworker comes up to you and it checks you verbally. You can't be like, no, run away. I'm going home. No. A day off. Doesn't work like that, bro. You have to face the consequences of your actions in real life, definitely, bro. Sometimes even online. Depends if they can get you. When your anonymous status revealed. River says, oh, she got the quote. I think of Mike Tyson. Quote, social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people not getting punched in the face for it. Thanks, River. Again. Top level Jamie move here. Maybe I'm gonna introduce a Jamie award for this Udyzyz shows. And yes, Arwa said she will watch my stream later. She have to go now. It was wonderful to have you, Arwa, and hopefully until next time. And yes, RF is saying she left the stream, but she forgot to tell me. She's saying to tell you Udyzyz. It was also wonderful to have you, RF, and hopefully you will doing better now with your feeling dizzy and whatnot, headache and all that. Yeah, please take care of yourself. And yeah, let me know when you feel better, if you think it's the right thing to do, when you maybe be back next time on the stream. Appreciate if you want to share, and I want like to know, but only if you want to share. And yeah, but I think also to wrap it up, like what also David Goggins said, I think was also pretty interesting. He said, and I'm quoting him now. David Goggins said, "You will never meet a hater that is doing better than you. Never say never." Or no, it was like I want to make it precise. David Goggins said, quote, "You will never meet a hater who is doing better than you. Never say never." That's, yeah, some sort of, there's some truth in it.
Coca-Cola. Last one. That is aloe vera.
Oh, yeah, right. She was right.
Kombucha. That's kombucha.
But you don't have kombucha.
Wait,
you have
where's the
antioxidant.
pineapple? Where's the Dr. Pepper? Where's the antioxidant watermelon? Hey, that's watermelon.
Last one.
Oh, there's one more. Oh, that must be pineapple.
Bro, a third one. They're doing her dirty a third time? Poor Sunday, bro.
I did that.
This, first
What
off,
was it? It wasn't audible to me, whatever this was.
I did that.
This, first of all, we took the Coca-Cola out.
And you get Coca-Cola.
And we got Coca-Cola, 9 of them. You're like, no, this is Coca-Cola. Wrong.
Oh god. Wait.
Wrong.
Oh my god. Oh, wait.
Wrong.
No, wait. Stop it.
Wrong.
Stop it.
You get Pepsi Zero for the sparkling.
No. Yes, you did.
You got.
I thought I was eating too.
Well,
What was the score?
Pepsi Zero for the sparkling.
No. Yes, you did.
You got.
11 wrong. Wow.
I thought I was eating too.
Well, how avocado mayo, and then to keep on the avocado oil.
No, bro, that's fucked up.
Okay, mayo in itself, not too bad with the oil. Well, essentially there's also some oil in mayo, right? So,
Yeah, that's
oil.
fucked up.
I guess I made you drink fish oil. For revenge, we're gonna give Ellie some fish sauce with the exact mushroom juice.
okay, same.
Look at that.
Lemon juice.
But I think there is oil in mayo, right? I think.
I'm ready. My stomach hurts so bad. Okay.
Will show.
Okay, Slay. Okay, Slay.
Okay, I'm starting.
Wait, can I do that too?
Can we all have a monologue? I really
Okay.
don't like that. I really don't like that.
Which one? The first one?
Yeah.
What do you think it is?
Some of me guys and girls told me that the Caligarists were hated on for flexing too much in their first videos, but the thing is, they're still doing it, bro. They weren't caring at all, bro. You know, that's just maybe just their style, bro. Maybe not. Do they? I think still. Yeah. Do they? I think still.
That has to be like antioxidant drink.
Like Ellie's doing her dances, and also Sunday's doing her dances. Sometimes they flex.
Because winner gets $50.
Wait,
That's obviously the pineapple drink. Prime.
Prime?
Like the posing, that's what was a specific term. One of the guys and girls told me that were this thing some people were hating on back then.
You're looking.
Maybe still.
Oh, that's the ginger turmeric sauce.
Okay, she's cool with it.
Oh, or corn.
Not with that.
Mango kombucha? No, I'm not trying it. Why? Because I could taste it.
Taste what?
This one. Mushroom juice. It's mayo with water.
Oh my god. Oh, what are you drinking?
That's yellow Gatorade. Can I go back to my prime?
Okay.
I think Dimitra gonna win this. Again, her score is too good, bro. Like she got only 3 wrong, bro.
It's not prime. That one's prime. But then I don't know what this one is.
Oh.
It's Gatorade.
Okay.
Orange. Gatorade, orange Gatorade.
Oh my god.
Lychee and jasmine kombucha. That's fucking disgusting.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. I need to come back to it.
She got straw in her eye, bro.
Pure.
We thought you wanted a little refreshment.
That's a T1. That's a T1. Oh, I don't like that.
It's so gross, hey? I don't mind it.
Pickle juice.
That's refreshing. I'm guessing pickle juice with ketchup.
Oh,
Is it? I don't know.
no ketchup, I think.
Ew, I can smell the mushroom. Which one?
Red Gatorade for sure.
Cranberry.
Pepsi. Strawberry city cranberry. Pepsi Zero. Oh wait, no. This one is Pepsi. This one's Pepsi Zero. I hated that. Oh, that's aloe vera because I could see the chunks.
Yeah, I hate aloe vera. Correct. 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 Correct.
Not correct.
Correct.
What? I still win.
So you got 2 wrong.
And it
Oh,
was just the Pepsi.
wow. Ellie made it happen, bro. She beat Dimitra. Wow. Okay, wasn't expecting that, bro.
I messed up the Pepsis.
So, and I got 3.
I'm gonna have massive diarrhea. Ellie won So she gets $50 from us.
Somewhere on the
Leave the
screen.
shows for 1 second.
And also links.
Okay, that was in the end. They put it like a preview. I thought she did that before because I was like, no, Ellie, don't do that. Now I know. She did it afterwards. Okay. Totally cool. Romeo. I knew. Why? What was the reason I knew that was Romeo, bro? And not Gigi.
Thank you guys for watching. And
Thank you for 500,000.
yeah. And also don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, and
Turn on your post notifications.
turn on those posts.
We post every Monday.
Monday at 2 p.m. PST.
Oh yeah,
Don't
those ideas down in the comments below so that we can use them because we got this idea from one of you guys. We got our last idea from one of you guys.
And don't forget to subscribe to our Snapchat
All
if
right.
you guys want to see behind the scenes.
Just the outro. So now, yeah, there was entertaining Caligari Sisters. There you go. So now we gonna continue. Maybe a little bit sad, a little bit unfortunate for Arwa because the next one is the Haas sisters sneaking into a theme park dressed as babies. Never again, they say. Never say never. Yeah, we're gonna hop right into this one. Let's hop into some real reactions because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's see if they can make it.
We have our tickets, but guess what?
Bro, it's like, yeah, maybe on the verge of illegal, right? Sneaking in.
You can clearly tell.
You have to be serious about this.
Hey, cat cakes! Welcome back to.
Maybe they bought the ticket before and then can show it if they got caught. That would be maybe a better way for themselves not getting into trouble.
Our channel, yay! For today's video, we will be sneaking
Wow, like Evelyn is shining, bro.
Emily into a theme
Like her skin is reflecting.
park.
It's not me.
As a
Like is it a new facial cream or is it that hot that she's sweating? No, nothing wrong with sweating, bro. It's like just your body. I do sweat under my armpits pretty often on the Udyzyz shows, visibly.
baby. Goo goo gaga,
It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me.
mommy. Goo goo gaga.
It's not gonna be
Let's
me.
ready. Let's practice, mama. Say mama.
I think also, yeah, Evelyn would make the best baby out of them because he's such a daydreamer sometimes and like so confused like a baby somehow. Yeah, she's fitting into the baby role the best.
Fuck you all. That's what I'm gonna say.
I saw a TikTok of someone sneaking in
Yeah,
their
so-
friend as a baby in a theme park in a baby stroller. And I looked at it and I was like, wow, this is a really great idea because I really have been wanting to do this.
Me and Erica didn't even agree on this video. She just bought it the second she saw the TikTok. She bought tickets. She goes, oh my god, let's do it. Bought the tickets and sent us a printed picture of the ticket. It's like, how did you do that? I will not be dressed up as a baby. We are going to be doing rock, paper, scissors between them
It
two.
only makes sense that you are the baby.
Why? Why? You don't look like a freaking mom.
Can you be a mom then?
You're gonna be the mom. And then I'll be your other child.
I think just in terms of the energy, I know Evelyn is the oldest and she's really looking forward to become a mom. As she said in one video, she wants a baby. But I think when if I had to choose in terms of the energies, I think Erica would make in this agenda they got. Erica makes the best mom, Evelyn makes the best baby, and Emily just makes just a teenager child. So yeah, in terms of this agenda mission.
Child.
And then Erica's gonna be the baby?
They're not gonna see her face.
Guys, I have like 3 inches on each of them.
It doesn't matter. That 6'5" guy fit in a stroller. So can you, bro.
He could be 5'10".
And he was twice your size. Let's be honest.
Well, alright, so let me give you a backstory. We bought a baby stroller for $75. We now need accessories for baby.
Why? Is your sentence like not making sense? Basically, my mom bought a freaking baby stroller for $75 for one of our huge bodies to
That's pretty cheap, bro. $75 for a baby stroll? That's cheap, bro.
fit into. But we don't even know if it's sturdy enough to hold us.
Like, well, let's say very affordable. But you know the thing is with those baby strollers and baby stuff in itself, like for transportation, you have to think also about the thing like it's maybe that expensive also because it's something like, yeah, you're paying for safety, like the technology or the development of these people who developed it came up with. You're paying for the safety of your baby, not really for the material, okay? Because if your stroller is, yeah, not that stable, whatever, it can easily break. Your baby falls on the floor, on the ground. Do you want that? Was it worth it to save the $100 or $200? No. Clear answer is no. So yeah, you have to invest something for a good stroller or a buggy or whatever you're buying, like for your baby. It is like that, especially for transportation.
For us to get into Six
Or a car seat for your baby. Yeah, you have invested some money for the safety of your child, bro.
Flags, so we're gonna like see.
Don't save on that end, bro. Don't save on that end. Maybe save on the end where you're smoking cigarettes and drinking booze or whatever, yeah? That would be better. Just, bro, there's some parents out there, bro. Like, smoking next to your child, bro. That gives me the icks, bro. Even worse, pregnant women smoking, bro. That, ooh, bro. No. I've seen it in real life and in Breaking Bad where Skylar was smoking while she was pregnant to hurt Walter and the baby as some sort of a act of revenge. Bro, got so aggressive, bro. Just seeing that, and I knew that's just a fictional character in a fictional show, but it made me so angry, bro. Bro, and in real life also saw that, bro. I know. That's the body of the mother, and sadly the child inside of her body in her womb. Sadly, while she's smoking. So I can't really say stop smoking. You're a horrible person. I can't really do that because it's her body. You know, it's not against the law to do that, but it's horrible. It's just horrible. You're damaging and hurting your child, your baby inside of your body. Drinking alcohol, smoking, taking some, yeah, just drugs is horrible to do as a pregnant mother, and also I think as a parent, mom or dad, doing that next to your child. They inhale that trash that you're inhaling by choice. Those children don't inhale that by choice. You putting it on them. That really makes me a little bit mad, bro. That makes me mad. The poor children, bro. So yeah. Whatever, bro. These excuses, bro. Some women come up with excuses being pregnant and smoking. Cut that BS, bro. Cut it, bro.
But to fully transform us to turn into a baby, we need to go to Target.
Oh, we got Barbie in the live stream chat, and she said finally she's able to make it to the stream today. She got FOMO. It was getting bad. Her FOMO was getting bad, and she wanted to be in the chat with everyone. Well, wonderful that you, yeah, found some time, but I think it's just the right thing you did, like putting your life and work first, because you have to pay your bills and whatever make happen in your life. So that's totally good what you did, but I totally pleasured by the fact that you now here and had time and can make it and think it's the right thing to do. And we got obviously some sturdy old triplets at the end. So yeah, that's the thing that's what's most anticipated of most of me guys and girls.
Or something to get baby accessories, and we're gonna try out the baby stroller at Target and see if it is actually usable or if it's gonna break down on us.
Yeah.
Either
way, we gotta make it work somehow because that's the only stroller we have on hand. And also, the theme park is 2 hours away from us, so we need to go now before it gets even more crowded. Yay! I'm excited for this challenge, guys. Alright, well, should we do rock, paper, scissors to see who's gonna be the baby then?
Emily clearly does not want to be the baby. I feel like being baby is so easy.
I don't want to, then you be it.
I'm just saying, I'm just so large. It doesn't matter!
You're a speck of dust. I promise you, you're so skinny and petite, you will fit in the stroller. I can't even see you right
Oh, she likes that. She likes that.
now because you're so small. Like,
Okay, I'll be baby.
like you're just a speck of
Okay,
dust.
I'll be
She won her over.
baby, fine.
Where's your waist, Sal?
Ah, okay, fine, I'll be baby.
Wait, I want to be baby T now.
Girl, you're large, so you won't fit.
Just for Evelyn saying that gives her the pause for be the baby in this video, bro.
You
The way she said it.
stay as mom.
Like that's yeah, she's giving the baby vibes for this mission.
Why?
Because you
Guys,
act
I'm not even gonna be able to like push the stroller.
Oh my god, you're not that petite.
I'm gonna be like, oh my god, my baby's in here.
That
People
was
are gonna
so
think you're
cringe.
abusing your baby.
Okay, so Erica's gonna be the baby since she's such a speck of dust.
No.
Why?
Ready?
No. No.
Then you have to win the game.
I don't understand why you don't want to be baby.
Yeah, it's so
If
easy.
you want, then do it.
I will be baby. I want to be baby.
Then be the
There
baby.
you go. I don't want her to be baby.
Why?
I don't think I can push
I'll
her.
push her. I'll be the baby. I'll be the child.
You want the
also gave
biggest
birth to.
person.
Yes.
Emily is really maybe in her, yeah, a little bit irritated hormone, maybe teenager related vibe, maybe.
Not watch the TikTok.
Did you not watch a TikTok? That full-grown man fit into a freaking stroller. I don't know why you think it's so astronomical that ever.
I don't know if Emily is always like that. I just have seen it a few times now that she's, let's say, a few times a little bit irritated. Maybe that will settle the older she gets, or that's her by default. If that's her type of way, then it's her type of way. Again, no judgment at all. But yeah, it just I perceived it like she's more often irritated than Evelyn or Erica. Again, not saying like, ooh, these teenagers, they always can't control themselves. No, it's not like that. But yeah, maybe it plays a little bit of a part in this.
No.
You know, teenage puberty hormones.
I want to be baby.
I will be baby.
No, but like, imagine we get caught.
Okay.
I stepped
Okay,
out.
and we'll see.
And then
Sorry about that.
I take the pinky out of my mouth. I have a ticket though.
you want the biggest person to pretend to be a baby. Like, I feel like it's a little less worse if at least one of us is the baby.
Alright guys, I'm not that large.
We're 3 inches shorter than her.
I'm not a giant, alright?
Wait.
I will goo goo gaga my way.
Wait. Can I talk? You watched that TikTok, and you were like, "That's cool." A 6'5" man fit into a stroller, and then a 5'5" girl wants to go into a stroller. You're like, what? That's freaking crazy, bro.
You for sure can't be a mom.
She doesn't look like a mom though. You look more like a mom.
I look more like a mom.
You look the most mom.
Cause you're
My
Okay, I see it differently.
outfit, first of all,
Are you
is
serious?
screaming Brandy.
We can change outfits.
No.
I'm wearing Brandy. I'm
Wait,
head to toe
Evelyn, look
Brandy.
at Evelyn. Look,
No.
you want to be a baby?
Yeah.
Then be the baby. Then do you want to be the baby?
I guess.
No, you can't be baby.
Why?
You have to be mom.
Why?
But again, also in terms of Emily, you know, if we look at Nick Cerniolo, like he's now 21 years old, right? Out of puberty, hopefully, I think. Because being in puberty with 21 would be different, right? But he's let's say it's very, very dramatic and expressive. Expressive doesn't necessarily have to do something with being a teenager, but very dramatic. Maybe more related to teenagers. But again, they're adults, they're just dramatic by default. And that's what I want to say. Maybe it's just Nick's type of way. Being dramatic, sometimes irritated, or maybe just throwing a tantrum and going really, really, you know. Maybe it's just his ways. To make it clear what I said about Emily here. You know. Hopefully it was understandable.
Okay, let's just.
And I think in terms of Evelyn, I think, if I imagine her with a baby, she would be a very, I think, understanding and patient and loving mom, definitely. What I know of her yet. I don't know her personally. I can't tell that. Just what I'm getting presented on. I have to work with that. But for this mission, I totally see her as a baby.
No!
God. I'm gonna start crying out of frustration. How many times do I have to tell you? She wants to be the fucking baby.
Okay.
I think that's very mean. I'm not putting my hand into a fist of rock right now.
I love Evelyn's totally hearty and easy laugh. Like, she's just too amused by it and so free with it. Or it's
Wait, so you don't want to be the baby?
No!
Oh my god, no, because imagine you and me. Emily has the most anxiety out of all three of us, and then I'm the second worst. Erica's gonna be chilling.
Let me chill in the goo goo gaga.
No, guys, hear me out, okay?
Barbie says it's a good car video of the Stereo triplets. Recommendation she saw for later, and she will be back then. I will welcome you back as soon as you're back, Barbie.
Not being the baby. Period.
Whoever is the baby, we need to figure out how to make sure the baby looks like the baby. Wait, let's go get a blanket from our house. Do you know where it is?
No.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Then we have to buy a blanket. You know the house more than we do.
I hate you all. I'm not being a baby.
I don't understand why she doesn't want to be the baby. It's like
She's very passionate about this. No baby movement. No
Emily is
baby.
anti-baby for some reason.
Personally, I would love to be in a baby, sunking on a binky instead of worrying about the camera work.
Same. Or even trying to get through security. You have to look at the security in the
No
eyes.
security looks at the fucking stroller and they're like, do you really have a fucking baby?
Okay, guys, we're off to Target.
Taja.
Well, I've seen a video. I don't know when it was, but there was a little bit older lady. She got a stroller, and guess what? There wasn't a baby in it, but some products she stole out of a store. And yeah, some staff had to run after her because they noticed, and she refused to open up the blanket, and they somehow knew. Maybe they got evidence on camera, on video. And yeah, they had to put it on. She was making a scene, bro. Like, my baby! He's killing my baby! He's killing my baby! Completely going crazy on the street. Then somehow the blanket just fell down. And all of a sudden, just products, objects, no baby. And all of a sudden, she's like, yeah, you know what? You're this and this and that. Bleh. Vomiting verbally on him. Baby gone. The idea of having a baby, gone. Like that. No baby anymore. Not killing my baby anymore. No. It's just like, yeah, you this and this and that. Bleh. Throwing a tantrum, you know. Crazy people, bro. Crazy people.
Figure out all the baby accessories. Whoever is being the mom, I brought this really good accessory. Emily, you cannot be the mom.
Hi, how are you?
Everyone did their best mom impression.
Hi, how are you? My name's Janet. I'm bringing a stroller in.
The fact that you're saying you're bringing a stroller in is sus.
It's sus.
Eliminated.
Hi, bitch. My name is Janet. Now let me in this fucking park right now. Ho.
Yeah. Maybe sound a little bit more like a Karen.
Oh my god, I get kicked out. Should I pretend to be an Asian mom? So they don't question me? Guys, I'm
What?
not trying to be racist. I'm Asian, so I'm allowed to do this.
She's impersonating our mom.
I'm gonna impersonate them. Oh!
What?
What? Yeah, it was a little moan.
Ready?
Make that
I'm walking
noise.
in. Oh, hello!
But I again, that's why I also think it's a better idea that Erica is the mom, because Evelyn could keep it together. She would be like giggling and being nervous, like, do I have a baby in there? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You know, like she would be like that. It would be mission failed maybe.
You're gonna start laughing if you do that.
Yeah.
Oh, hello!
No, mom says hi.
Hi!
That's it? You're just gonna say fucking hello? Like, continue with the
That's all
sentence.
she's gonna say. She's not gonna say
Oma usually doesn't say anything towards the people unless they ask her a question.
Exactly. I'm gonna
So
be
don't
mute.
say anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mute and pretend that I don't speak English.
Just stop. Don't try to be an Asian mom because that doesn't work.
Why don't you just not be a part of this video?
Okay, you try. You're walking in. Good morning, ma'am.
Oh, hi, sweetheart. How are you doing on this fine day?
Okay, must be Southern accent again, right?
Why do you have a country accent?
I have a ticket for two. Oh, thank
Why
you.
is it suddenly
Thank you, my love. Thank you, my love.
Mum, when we go in, can you buy me a Diet Coke, please?
These Americans with the Diet Cokes. Yeah.
Mum, this is the first time in the USA really want to try Diet Coke.
Yeah. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Young gentleman, why can I get
But aside from the accents they're doing here, again, that's what I said. Erica is giving the most mom vibes for this mission.
the nearest Diet? Anyways, I have a ticket for two and a baby. Newborn.
Is it like, oh, can I see it?
Fuck no, get your grimy ass hands off of my baby.
It's like, how old is the baby?
Too fucking young.
Now we have to do a baby impersonation. Person who does the baby impersonation the best gets to be the baby.
Goo goo gaga, me. Mama, me want milky.
Milky.
Okay, bro.
You're cancelled. You're done.
Okay.
You're not baby, I'm baby.
Emily, you go.
Hi, bitch. I'm gonna open up the thing and say, hi, bitch, how are you? I really like being in strollers. Let me in the bug, ho.
Emily was the best so far, so you get to be the baby. Yay! Congratulations.
I am not being the fucking baby. We are at Target.
Bro, again, that was so teenage vibes. I just have to say it, bro.
Now, and it's time to try the stroller. And guys, I feel like over the past week I've gained like 100 pounds or so, I think I may or may not break the stroller. But I know Erica's been like working out and stuff, and like
Actually, I've been missing the gym for a couple of
she's looking
weeks.
pretty skinny. She's like a speck of dust. Like I can see her floating by right now. Erica, I see you floating by.
Okay, fine, I'll be baby. Fine, I'll be baby.
Girl, like someone find her waist, please. Holy crap! She ate yogurt this morning. She became a speck of dust.
I'll be the baby.
I, on the other hand, ate like a whole buffet this morning, so I'm feeling pretty fat. Like, I think I'm heavier than you are.
You think you're gonna break the stroller?
Yes, 100%.
Why don't we all test it out and see who fits inside the stroller the best?
This is the stroller.
Stroller.
Looks small as f- I don't think I can even fit in this.
Do you know how to open this?
No, I've never had a baby.
Never said no, bro.
Oh, okay, that was easy to open.
I don't even think I can fit in this stroller.
Oh my god.
Like, genuinely.
Bro, how do they fit in a, adult person?
It's so tiny. Here, Erica, do you want to try?
I don't think. Erica, you're going
That ain't gonna work, bro. Yeah, that's why Evelyn had to do it, even also.
to break it.
Genuinely, no one is fitting in this stroller. No offense, this ain't working.
No offense, I don't think you can pass it.
Say goo goo gaga. Say it. Say goo goo gaga. Okay, you're accepted.
I'm gonna be honest, you guys, the stroller ain't working.
Okay, let's go like this.
Dude,
Your feet are hanging.
legs are hanging out.
And your face is so visible. What kind of baby is this? That must have hurt to give birth to them.
Bro, I already see the employees and staff like, oh, bro, why am I on duty today? This reaction, you know.
No offense, but this is not working. Your feet are hanging out.
We gotta make this work somehow. Alright, Emily, you try going in.
My waist is too big for this. Get me out. Get me out.
Already broke?
Ow,
No.
ow, ow.
Oh my god, Erica, you're not gonna be able to fit into this. People in this parking lot is gonna look at us and think we're freaking crazy.
Maybe, yeah.
I think we need to like use a blanket to just cover the entire bottom. Oh, hey guys.
Hopefully they will get another stroller, bro. When they might want to make it happen.
Ready, baby?
Yes. Let go of her.
The fuck do you want me?
Okay, get out, get out.
Get out.
Get out! There's no way Emily or Erica's gonna be fitting in here. That's what I'm gonna be doing, okay? Give me the blanket.
Your fucking legs.
Dude, you look giant. It's like so obvious there's a life-size human in here. That is clearly someone's legs. And then Evelyn's big ass face is coming out of the stroller.
Guys, I gave birth to newborn. Mommy! What are we gonna do, guys? Okay, let's test it out in Target and see if people believe us.
Well, shit, you guys, we're in trouble.
After this video, the Six Flags workers are gonna start checking every stroller.
Okay, let's try to go inside Target.
It is so hot inside here.
Bro, why does my baby have a whole iPhone 15 Pro Max? And why is the mom the size of the stroller? Like, I don't understand this dynamic right now.
I'm gonna pee my pants.
Okay. Maybe not the right time for that.
So f***ing big. Oh my god, don't do that.
This is quite embarrassing.
Evelyn!
Stop.
There's people. This isn't working out.
Bro.
Let me try.
Bro, it's gonna be so awkward, bro. I sense it already.
God damn.
I'm like out of breath. Shout out to all those moms strolling your heavy babies. Hey, baby. Cuckoo caca. Cuckoo, mommy. Okay, a baby can't be.
Yeah, Arwa would be, yeah, not too amused about this, because maybe some dudes would be like, ha, you know. We're talking about, yeah, some female streamers that do maybe some this UWU stuff with their cat headphones on, maybe a little bit anime, manga related, whatever. Again, I'm not judging or said like that's good or bad or whatever, but Arwa shared her opinion on that it's too childlike for her, and like that she thinks that makes it absolutely weird, and yeah, she wouldn't be like. I think that would be like remind her maybe of that. What Evelyn did, at least it reminded me of our conversation.
Camera, go back.
Alright, we're almost entering Target now. Our communication hole.
Hey guys, how are you?
But not that she got something against Evelyn, not at all. She's a big fan. She said like she was a fan before 1 million subscribers. She said so. Yeah, just in terms of what we're talking about. We talked about this in the Caligari sisters reaction before that.
How are you looking?
Shut the f up. Ma'am, you're going diagonally.
First thing we need to do for baby Evie is to get a pacifier and a beanie, because her greasy ass, big ass face is not going to pass.
There's a mom with an actual stroller. We pressed the real baby and toddler section. What the f? You don't look like a baby.
Why would you do that? Can I look at
But at least it's a good cover for her face. Yeah, so unfortunately, because yeah, babies and toddlers nowadays really have screens and phones in front of their face. Sadly, unfortunately, but it will work for this mission.
myself in the mirror?
To have a good excuse to cover her face.
Wait, put your face down and cover it. Baby Evie, stop misbehaving. I'm done with this. I can never have a baby.
Okay, let's find accessories.
We should have like diapers in our hands for the effect.
There we go. Some pacifier.
Oh, my dad was pacifying and gave Evelyn the dirtiest look. He was like, she better not be holding her iPhone 15 Pro Max right now.
I was like looking at, and then a man just looked at me. He was like,
a man in Target can notice. The Six Flags workers can definitely notice.
okay, just go like this.
Yeah. Let's just get the cheapest option. We don't give a fuck.
It's on sale.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or this is cheaper.
Yeah, let's do that.
Baby, put your face away.
I can't shrink my face. This is the most back it is. What has my life become?
Which one, baby?
Any of those?
I feel like maybe we could get this like $3.
But again, if they get a good beanie to cover all the hair, that it looks like that she maybe don't got that much hair, and yeah, maybe someone position her face to the side a little bit, maybe the blanket a little bit about her face, because yeah, then would maybe they will get through with this and get away with this, because it would be extremely rude if one of the staffs are like, yo, your baby got a big old head, that looks crazy and weird, you know, like. There would be like the benefit for them, like yeah, them not wanting to be rude. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, maybe they gonna make it.
Thing, and then put it in the cup holder, like this one right here.
And it obviously Evelyn must be asleep.
And it'll look more, you know.
If you have a baby.
Yeah.
Can we go get baby food too?
Why do we need baby food?
You know the strawberry thing, the dry.
Shh. Why is baby saying full sentences? Why is baby telling mom what to do?
Baby, put your face away.
Oh my god. Really fucking weird that this stroller is like protruding with a blanket. It's just so odd to me.
Move along.
We are on the mission to look for a hat or something to cover Evelyn's face, like a beanie or something. Oh, there's the.
Or maybe some sort of a sun hat or something like that. Or no, maybe like a cap, some sort of like yeah, that really covers all the hair, but like these sun for you know, cover their face from sun
This.
It like doesn't
into the face.
stretch out.
Yeah, maybe like that.
Adult hat on. Let's go to the actual like adult section.
Can I readjust right now? I'm really uncomfortable.
Do you want to get out of the car with the thing?
I don't have shoes on.
Wait, did we put the shoes in the car?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now she has to stay in there. She needs to be in character, bro.
Why would you readjust? Get out. Just get out. Just get out. Get out right now. Wait, what happened to it?
Why is this literally perpendicular horizontal on the y-axis right now? Oh. Why would a baby be fucking hanging horizontally from a stroller?
Isn't this the thing?
No.
Wait, honestly, this is even better. Because I could just be like...
Here, lean back.
This is good for
Hurry, Emily, hurry, Emily.
You think mom would like this for
They maybe think that's a little bit of a fetish thing here.
baby Evie? Now get out. Let's check out for baby Evie. Get out of the stroller. This is for our baby sister, not for you.
I'm literally so embarrassed.
Emily has no shoes.
You know how babies, some moms people like with like a thin blanket, yes, not with the fluffy ass blanket. You need to get a thinner blanket because this is like sus. We need to use a blanket that baby moms would.
Okay, wait, sit.
Yeah, we need a better blanket if you get out.
Alright, okay, we need to buy a blanket, and I guess I don't even.
Oh, we got Ara. We got Ara back in the YouTube live stream chat. She said you reacted to House Sisters. She has guests over, so she can't watch it live right now. She's watching it at night. Yes, I was also wondering, like, yeah, you would be very, very pleased to see that now as I was starting it. But yeah, totally understand. Have a wonderful time with your guests. And as soon as you find time and think it's the right thing to do, watch it. I will upload it on YouTube as soon as possible.
I need a hat.
I feel like a beanie would be very helpful with the
But you also obviously can watch it on Twitch as a VOD. But definitely will be on YouTube.
binky though. Found a beanie. This will probably fit on your fist.
Or on the YouTube live stream. Yeah, you can watch the YouTube live stream as a VOD on YouTube. You don't have to go to Twitch, obviously.
That's not working. This is bigger. Okay.
Well,
This is 6 to 12 months.
Okay. Guys, look.
You want to tie your hair?
Do we need a beanie?
Yeah, it covers like your identity. If you're trying to be a baby, you gotta identify as a baby. Yeah. And then wear a binky.
I'm not weird.
You have to.
Are you serious?
You have to.
Open my eyes. It's like.
That's fine.
now she's maybe regretting it a little bit to wanting to be the baby.
Or we could identify you as a boy baby who's like really obsessed with Spider-Man.
But newborns don't wear this.
Yeah.
Only 2-year-olds.
We're going with this, I guess. And then now we have to go look for a better blanket than this. Okay, let's go. Ooh, cute little baby blanket.
Can you buy this for me, Mama?
Hell no. What's wrong with us?
Alright, well, she's in the stroller and she's gonna try it. You can see so clearly on the side. This is not working. And they're gonna ask to take this down. Look at this. You can clearly tell.
They're so thin and like.
Yeah, maybe they won't get away with not taking down the blanket, but again, they need something really that's good, covers the head pretty good. And she must be asleep, or she has to have the screen in front of her eyes. Maybe not just maybe with 2 fingers out, because the whole hand would maybe also expose them. Like a big hand, you know, not a baby hand.
You can see all the molding.
We finally finished getting all the baby items, and now
Or she could hold the smartphone under the blanket, like hands covered, like that, you know, blankets over the hands and then the smartphone in between.
we're officially on the way to Six Flags! Let the adventure begin! I am so nervous, but also excited if this actually works, but also really, really scared and nervous because we don't know if this is gonna work yet. But our first
That was an interesting way of putting on a lip balm, like with the tip of her nail. Somehow, got a little bit of it, and then on the lip like that. Interesting. Haven't seen that before.
step is getting there. It's like a 2-hour drive. We don't want to be starving when we do this, so we're gonna go and get something to eat while on the way for this mini road trip.
Alright, welcome back. We are here at Wendy's.
And we're gonna get something to eat.
If this succeeds, we gotta celebrate and go on Nitro.
If this succeeds, then I'll go on any ride you want me to go on.
King to Claw.
Wow, that looks crazy.
Then I'll go on any ride you want me to go on.
King to
Wow, bro. Look at this, bro. That's straight up and straight down, bro. Bro, that looks scary, bro. Bro, maybe I would try it out, bro, for the thrill of it. I would have some Final Destination thoughts, definitely. But I think maybe I would do it. Maybe. Yeah.
Call.
Indica is not that like.
Nitro. El Toro! Oh my god. I need to go on El Toro. Holy
I
crap.
love El Toro.
I love El Toro so much. It goes El Toro, Nitro, and then the rest are like, meh.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die, guys. I, out of nowhere, formed a fear of heights. I didn't have fear of heights when I was younger, but as I grew up and became an adult and developed a frontal lobe, I, care about my body
You
a lot.
developed a frontal lobe?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, can you feel it? Because people were like, you can feel when you develop your frontal
No,
lobe.
you cannot. I'm actually so nervous about the security part. I kind of want a grilled chicken ranch wrap too.
I feel like that's gonna be ass.
They said it's not good.
Who's they?
Who said they? Yeah, who's they?
But Evelyn should definitely, go to the toilet before then they put her into the stroller. Maybe she has to, make number 1, number 2, right? Would be pretty unfortunate if she has to do that while in there being nervous. And maybe pooping really her pants because of she said, can we make it? Will I get in trouble if the staff notice?
Made a day.
I think it's gonna be ass. And she goes, oh, they said it's ass. I'm like, yep.
I don't know. I thought you said it's ass because you heard it.
I feel like I'm talking to like a single brain cell right now.
Me too. I'm losing brain cells the more I talk to her.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I talk to you.
Whenever I talk to Evelyn, my brain goes into mush. Are you sure your frontal lobe's developed?
Yes. Guys, it's fully developed.
Let me
Don't
see.
worry.
Knock knock. Oof.
Can you tell?
No, bro. Are you sure you developed?
Can I knock on your head? to see it
No.
develop?
Single combo, and then an extra day single. Can I do that? What's called the saucy nuts.
I want to try these saucy nugs. What the hell?
Why did they name it Saucy Nugs? Baby saucy looking pretty saucy.
They gave us barbecue.
Are you serious? With a
I
barbecue.
want barbecue.
With ranch.
Oh my god, shut up. It's pretty good. The odds of this working is gonna be like, depending on how good Evelyn is at being a baby. Like, you actually can't pull some stuff.
So I can't say Goo Goo Gaga.
No!
Can I at least like cry?
I don't understand what your logic stands. You want to be humiliated?
We need to think of a plan B.
Just be asleep, bro. That's the best bet here.
Plan B is you come out and you're like, haha, psych, and you hold out your piece of ticket. Be like, sorry, I was napping, but I forgot that we're
Oh, okay, yeah, they got the ticket, so they're not getting into legal trouble here.
online.
So hey, sorry, like I
I was really
I have this
tired.
thing where I have to stay in a baby stroller.
I find baby strollers like really comforting, and I forgot we were online and I needed to come out. So sorry, but here's my ticket.
So that's our worst case. That's our plan B.
BRB guys, filling up the gas.
Alright, you guys. We are
Just
now.
filled up gas, and now we are ready to go to Six Flags. We have an hour and 40 minutes to go.
Woo!
Let's go.
Let's freaking go, squad.
You guys
Goo goo
there?
gaga, bitch.
Bye. Hi, guys. We made it after like 4 freaking hours.
Guys, we're here at Six Flags and we have our tickets. We bought 3 tickets just in case.
Emily
because Emily gets
Me?
I mean no, if we get caught. But guess what?
They still got it as an whatever as an email or whatever. digital, yes.
Why'd you do that? You fucking dumbass.
So now we only have 2 tickets.
I know you're lying.
You have it on your phone.
I
Yeah.
don't, I really don't.
Yes, you do.
Wait, are you
Tickets get sent
are
to
you
your
a
email.
Freaking psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah, tickets get sent to your email, right?
Yeah, I've done it before. Because how else would you have printed this?
It's fake. I like double printed it. So I only bought 2 tickets.
Hey,
Okay.
did you really?
She's trying to make it dead risky, dead hard.
Yeah. I only have 2 tickets.
No, she's capping.
Like genuinely. I like double printed it.
Wait, do you not? So for infants, you don't pay a ticket?
Yeah.
Under 2 years old, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why
What
would
if
you
they
do
like
that?
lift it up and they're like, "Are you sure it's a?"
No, it says Emily Hall, you
Fucking liar. There's
Yeah.
one for Evelyn Ha, Himjung Ha, and Erica Ha, and Emily Ha. You liar! I'm not falling
I laugh like, almost got you.
for your tricks. I'm kidding. We bought 3 tickets just in case we get caught. We have a backup plan, but our main
Already got the lawyer ready. That's the backup plan.
plan is that we don't have to use the 3rd ticket. So yeah, let's get started with setting me up as a baby.
We just set up the stroller, and now Evelyn needs to just get in it.
We're not using this blanket. Do you want to wear this hat? Wait, we need to, since Erica's gonna be the mom, we need to make sure
We need to mommify her.
I thought I'd be the Goo Goo Gaga or the freaking child.
Why don't you switch shirts with her? And then you guys can switch back in the bathrooms.
We changed shirts, and she's wearing my bag.
So uncomfortable. My butt doesn't even fit in it because it's so fat. Evelyn luckily has no butt, so this should be good. I wish we actually had a baby sister with us.
Erica, you're gonna be a mom, and then Emily's gonna be her,
I'm gonna be the aunt.
the aunt. Hey.
Hey. Oh. What's up? Okay, get in the stroller, bro.
Okay. Oh my god, I fucking hate my life. This was your idea. This was solely your idea.
These pacifiers are like aesthetic.
ASMR.
Okay. Evie, give me the beanie. Evie, no crying.
Ow. Wait, this is kind of cute. This should be illegal.
Wait, why are we setting it up now? Don't we have to like go through TSA and stuff? Like they have to like scan everything. They're gonna ask for the baby to get out of the stroller.
No, they won't.
Yes, they
Are you
will.
sure? No, they won't.
Okay, if they do that, we're gonna be like, oh wait, can we go get the baby strap from the car and run away? I'm like, oh, I forgot the diaper bag. Let me go get that, and then we'll go through TSA again.
And then we show up with 3 people. Okay. Put the hood on. My leg.
Bro, just look at this frame, bro.
We show up with 3 people. Okay.
This looks so photoshopped AI made, bro. Like just the head of Evelyn with this blanket is crazy.
Hold on. My legs are.
Go duck.
Okay.
Looks like a happy baby.
Imagine the person's like, okay, we're just gonna check. Actually, I'm gonna be. My leg is about to fall asleep. my leg, it hurts.
Okay, then leave it out until we get to the TSA.
I think I have to go like this.
Okay, we're gonna go to TSA. So
It's not called TSA. That's my airport.
You're not at the airport, right? But they will have some security, bro. They have to check. The people would like maybe to bring in some weapons and cause some horrible damage to others. In a theme park, a lot of people, would be a easy target to, make some horrible stuff happen.
The security check.
security check, it's y'all.
This is my view. When we go through security, you guys have to take my phones.
Okay, guys, we are on the way. Put your arms away, please. Oh, y'all, I'm like scared. Okay.
All right, guys, we need to walk a little bit. She's so f***ing heavy.
Guys, I'm like scared but excited because if this works, that'll be hilarious.
Okay, if we get caught, what do we say?
That we have a 3rd ticket. My sister just likes to be in a baby stroller.
That's a real baby right there.
Okay, let's go with them. We're gonna go with a family. So put your arms away, please, Evelyn.
That's the family right there that we're going with. They have 2 kids. Oh my god, there's so many
babies.
I didn't know 6 Flat had.
Maybe that would be an advantage. If they're right behind those parents with their baby, because then the staff is maybe already primed. Like, okay, they got this first baby. Okay, we made it like this. Okay, another baby, same procedure. It's not like, oh no, again, just adults or toddlers or teenagers, baby. There would be maybe like some sort of overshadowing that they got a big baby in there somehow.
Has such a big stroller baby.
Or maybe what even worse, because they saw like, okay, they got a very a baby-sized baby and this looks way too big. Maybe weird. Okay, could be both. Yeah, double-edged sword.
They see
Wait, we should see what they do with the strollers.
Oh the fucking blanket can't fly away.
So we're gonna follow the family, and then we're gonna see what the security check does with
Yeah,
the
it screams.
strollers. Because
They like check Evelyn's face.
cover your entire face except your eyes. You have to be serious about this. This is like a little.
Oh, we got Piper in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you Piper. Just a little burp here, hopefully it wasn't audible.
Nerve-wracking. Okay, we'll see you guys when we get to like the line for security check.
The double chin. The double chin.
We're gonna go to the bathroom so Evelyn can readjust.
Cannot believe that worked. When the thing started
Again, it was not like, ooh, she got a double chin. Ooh, don't shame her body, double chin. No, it was like in terms of the part of being the baby, you know. It looked like it made it even more baby-like, you know. Like, yeah, just wanted to put it out there that no one misunderstands it. Hopefully.
Leaving, I was like, oh, fuck. Made it through first security. Yay! Now we gotta make it through ticketing. Ooh. But first the bathroom so Evelyn can readjust her freaking legs. And
That's also what I always say. As long as you got a naturally formed and shaped and healthy body, you got a beautiful and unique body, in my opinion.
doesn't fall off.
Oh, someone saw her.
That woman just saw me with the beanie on. And I was like, wait, I need to pee so bad. Let me readjust so that I can get ready to be a baby.
Yeah, that's what I said. She should use the toilet before. Yeah, but yeah, okay, she can use it there.
And that was like the roughest 15 minutes of my life, guys.
So scared. Have a good day.
Emily.
So they really made it into it. They made it.
What are we doing?
Hopefully that doesn't, inspire some people to do that without buying the ticket.
I can't believe we did this. Oh my god.
But mission accomplished, bro.
You only scanned 2 tickets?
Yeah.
And they didn't even check? No, they didn't even check. They didn't even think to check. No way. What do we do now?
Time to get on some rides. Okay, even though they took our tripods away, we made it through security and ticketing. Woo! With only just 2 tickets.
Wait a second, they take, maybe they take the tripods away because some people were holding it while on the roller coaster, and maybe it was then when they, let it go, was smacking to someone's face behind it. I bet that's the reason. That's why they took the tripods away.
I'm like so still nervous right now for some reason.
I have like the nervous jitters. Yeah. The adrenaline just like went out of my body, so now I'm hungry.
Let's sit somewhere in the shade. We're about to get food now.
But just imagine when they leave and the same staff is still there, seeing them leaving with an empty baby stroller and a third adult. That would be, questionable. Maybe they think like, okay, they met this other person in the park, in the theme park, and left together. But what's about the baby? You know, that would be weird. Like, you left your baby in the park, ma'am? But if they cover it again with a blanket, then it's okay. They're celebrating their victory here. At least pushing through their agenda, let's say that.
See a baby, you're gonna be like, that's me. Emily wants to go on this ride, the wooden one. The first thing we get here. Oh no, it's so big. Look at that drop. This is how the seats look like. Very not safe. I'm gonna cry. I never signed up to.
Bro, I have to put it out there, bro. Like the free fall tower, you know, this thing that goes up and down and up and down. Bro, I wasn't able to ride this thing for a long time, but then at some point I decided to, and I don't regret it at all. It was a pure adrenaline rush, but I screamed like a little girl, bro. I screamed like a little girl when it was going down, bro. And the build up, bro, when we somehow, yeah, got on the highest level, was like, oh boy, boy, boy. And I tend also to somehow smile and laugh when I, let's say, get excited. Not, I wasn't nervous. I was extremely excited, but in a way that, bro, that's the, yeah, in terms of a theme park ride, the craziest thing I've ever done. Because yeah, somehow it was, yeah, it was really, let's say, I had to overcome this challenge to ride this ride, this freefall tower. But it was a blast, bro. I had a blast as soon as it started, you know. Every single time, again, going up, it was again like, oh, bro. Then when it went down, like, it was the let out, you know. And yeah, it was a crazy experience. Only did it once. I'm not really planning on to do it again. Maybe, I don't know. But it was like, I want to do it at least once. I want to face this fear somehow. Yeah. It was crazy, bro.
Right.
But it, again, in itself was crazy. Wonderful view. And yeah, heavy adrenaline rush in terms of entertaining and exciting.
The rides here.
This is like a really long ride too. Like you think it's over and then it keeps going. Yeah. I remember the last time I was on this ride, I was like, oh, that was really good. And then it just kept going and I was like, when the f is this ending?
I've been on this ride before in the past. When I was younger, when I had no fear. I now have fear.
They're dropping.
It's a two-seater.
No, you guys have to. I'm not sitting by myself.
You should go sit by yourself.
Have to sit with me. I'm sitting in the very front row now.
We are now waiting for the Viking. Oh, ew.
I think I'm ugly. Why are you laughing?
He thinks you're crazy.
It was so fun. My heart is like low-key still beating, but time for Viking. Viking's scary, but like
It's not scary. It's just like you feel the like rush.
I have no energy after El Toro because it just like literally sucked the living, breathing energy out of me. I don't know what to say. What's going on?
we're on Viking.
Okay.
We accomplished our mission! Woo!
It worked, guys.
I'm like low-key, high-key so proud of us, and I kind of want to do like other really risky stuff now, so let us know down in the comments.
Even though we literally almost fainted.
I know. We were running on adrenaline this whole day, and it was kind of fun.
We rode a couple rides, and now we are going home.
We're so exhausted. We enjoyed the amusement park by only paying 2 tickets for 3 people.
I mean, we still paid 3 tickets. We
Yeah.
just didn't scan.
Evelyn just wants to make it more risky and cool.
Just didn't use it.
Also, like, honestly, if you guys don't want to pretend to be a baby, you can just bring an empty stroller if you haven't, put like a bunch of water and food in it.
Yeah.
Because they can't, like, check the
They
stroller.
don't check. Like, the security is actually so
Chill,
easy.
yeah.
So, I don't know.
Six
maybe
Flags
we
made
were
me check
lucky.
that out.
Yeah, Six Flags.
Imagine after this video, the security, every time it's...
But you know, the thing is, it's a little bit unsettling to know that they don't really check on the strollers, because just imagine someone seeing this video here who's maybe trying to, yeah, bring in some very dangerous weapons. Maybe some explosives. And then, yeah, causing a big tragedy. You know? Destroying lives. Maybe for good. Hopefully Six Flags sees this, bro, and check their security, bro. Because again, bro, maybe it's a fun little challenge they did here, and it's totally fine. They did their challenge, they accomplished their mission, but what I want to point out here is, when that's also what I said, hopefully some people don't get inspired to especially do this one again with maybe bringing in there some lethal weapons or explosives or whatever. You know, a bomb, maybe. And yeah, you know, using this security gap. Hopefully Six Flags sees this and yeah, level up their security. Because again, it's all fun and games and fun and play. But as soon as someone of your people is victim of such an, maybe let's say, yeah, then maybe, yeah, act of terrorism, you will then notice, yeah, how it maybe feel, and be very, very, yeah, outraged, to say the least. Yeah, so hopefully Six Flags sees this, bro, and checks on that they can avoid any of these, yeah, horrible bad people doing horrible bad things in places where there are many people at the same time, or overall. If there was just one person in there that was, yeah, getting damaged through some, yeah, crazy people that think it's the right thing to do to, yeah, blow up someone or shoot someone or whatever. Hopefully Six Flags sees this and, yeah, gets their security in check to keep everyone safe there. Bro, I know it made it sound like such a moralizer. Oh, it's just a fun video, Udyzyz. Don't make it that serious. No, bro, I want to share this, bro. I want to share this, bro. Because, yeah, for once it kind of came up into my mind, and I think it's very important. Because that's maybe, yeah, maybe a little bit associated with it. With, let's say, having weak and bad security checks.
Sorry guys. Well, oops. Give this video a like because we risked our
Potential of getting arrested.
Yeah. See you guys in the next video. Bye.
All right. Well, maybe it was even a good thing that the Haas sisters did that, because it maybe really makes the Six Flag theme park and companies and overall maybe theme parks or whatever, yeah, pay more attention to their security stuff and doing their job better and giving them the order to do it better, you know. So yeah, maybe it was even, yeah, a very, very good thing in terms of this mission they did here, pointing something out, raising awareness of better security checks. So therefore I want to give this video a like because you entertained me, Haas sisters, and somehow also did, yeah, something good, I think, for, yeah, the safety maybe of people. Yeah, you deserve it. There you go. So now, we got a little bit more, but I'm just gonna make a quick bathroom break. 2 minutes, you know what it is, 1, 2. I don't know what is today with my fingers and hands. I'm doing so close to the camera, but you know, 1, 2. 2 minutes, I will be back, bathroom break. Then we're gonna continue. We have a little bit more today. See you in 2 minutes. And we're back. That was definitely under 2 minutes, right? Or maybe right on the dot. And we got Coyote back in the live stream chat on Twitch. Welcome back. Coyote is saying, okay. I want to say something here, Coyote. I want to say something here. Like this, yeah. We got Kai Trump, and this is what her life is really like. I'm gonna put a timestamp now into this video that you just can hop to the reaction part of it, because I want to respond to a YouTube comment, also, let's say, talk a little bit about something here, okay? So, first off, I want to say thank you for this recommendation, and it was Chad who recommended this video. And Chad said he would be very interested in terms of my reaction to this video. I want to say thank you, Chad, for this recommendation. And this reaction is especially for you, Chad, because you wished for it. But obviously, this reaction is for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there, just that you know. So now, Coyote just sent a message into the Twitch chat here. What I think is right on time and perfect, and yeah, maybe even really good that Coyote said it just at this moment here, because that is some sort of the kickoff for me addressing something. Coyote said in the Twitch chat, please no more Kai Trump. And he said we don't need more of this, you know, family, not so foreign friendly family or other culture friendly family. That's what Coyote said here. I want to make something extremely clear here. Extremely clear in general. Okay? In general. What we can see here is a video, and also look at the title. That's Kai saying this is what her life is really like. I don't see anything with her grandfather, Donald J. Trump, who is the president of the United States now, and is a Republican. I am aware of that. But I want to maybe make you understand here, like everyone, I want to make you understand. Me as Udyzyz on the Udyzyz show reacting to Kai is a reaction because of Kai as an individual, as a person, as a human being, completely individual and separate from all of the politician and politic standpoints and views of her family. I'm not there for that, not at all, because the Udyzyz show has nothing to do, and I want to empathize that, nothing with politics or religion. That's not what the Udyzyz show is here for. The Udyzyz show is here for entertainment, for value, for resourcefulness and information. Okay? And I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen that anyone or anything out there try to make something other out of the Udyzyz show than what it is. And the Udyzyz show is something good and truthful and valuable and resourceful and entertaining. Okay? And what do I want to say? I'm aware that I reacted to her vlogs of, yeah, her with her grandfather, Donald J. Trump. But I said every single time, I'm not positioning myself on any political side. I'm here for Kai as a person. Aside with all the politics, just her as a person. When I first reacted to her, my very first reaction of Kai was the title, My Life is About to Change Forever. That was the title of her very first video I reacted to. I didn't know who she is. It just popped up on my For You page. I saw that's this girl. Okay, her name is Kai Trump. I don't know if she's related to Donald Trump. I just think I'm gonna give this a try. I just gave it a try and I started watching it. And then one of me guys in chat said, okay, hey, that's the granddaughter of Donald Trump. Because I was also wondering, again, this name Trump, yeah, pretty, yeah, well known, this last name. Is she related to him? I don't know. Just gonna react to it. And it was a vlog about her life. Her golf career, she's going pro or is already pro. Her friends, going shopping, had nothing to do with Donald Trump. Nothing. Then it came up, okay, her dad and her grandfather, Donald Trump, who happens to be Donald Trump, is taking office. Then I said, okay, you know what? It's somehow, in terms of Kai's life, makes sense to also watch her election night vlog, because that's some sort of the, prequel of what's about to happen now in her life, not in Donald Trump's life, in her life, from her perspective. Yeah, what is, yeah, you can call it what you want, but she was born into this family, bro. Okay? She wasn't able to choose that Donald Trump is her grandfather. If you like him or not. Again, not saying I like Donald Trump, not saying I don't like him. I'm not saying that because I'm not positioning myself politically here. Okay? Then again, that's why I reacted also to election vlog. Then came the inauguration vlog, and then her grandpa became president. Okay. That was just part of her life because I wanted to know more about Kai as a person. Okay? And just now someone could say, yeah, but why did you react to the Donald Trump videos? Well, you know what? Maybe that makes sense now to you because now I'm also reacting to a video of her that has nothing to do with her grandpa. That's about her. That's about her, bro. And I'm even considering to reacting to her Q&A. Get to know me better is the title of her video. Get to know Kai. Not get to know Donald Trump. Get to know Kai. Okay? That's why I'm reacting to her stuff. Because somehow she's entertaining to me as a person. Not as the granddaughter of a politician. And not the daughter of a politician, but just a human being. A woman. Okay? I really hope that it was understandable what I said here. For everyone of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys that maybe misunderstood it, and some people that maybe are not my Udyzyz enjoys, but trying to make something out of it, like, oh, yeah, that's perfect, yeah, this dude is reacting to the Trump family, bro, that's good for the Trump family, more power, Republican, I bet that's going on in them, like whatever goblin is inside of them, that's perfect, they're getting off of it. That's not what I'm doing. I mean, you may be noticing that I get very passionate about it because it really it's something I will protect and defend the Udyzyz show that we've built, me and Miguels. I will fight off everyone and everything who's trying to make something bad of this Udyzyz show because it isn't. It's something truthful and good and valuable and resourceful, and I will fight for it always. To keep the values we got here, the true values, okay? Just wanted to make this very clear here. Maybe that's the most emotional you have seen me here because I just want to make want to let it flow out. I just wanted to let it flow out what ran through my head and also what I felt about what some people were trying to do. I will keep it truthful and valuable and resourceful, this show, what it is. Okay? So, that's that. That's that. And I think now we can put this to rest. And yeah. Hopefully this was clear enough. And yeah. Alright. So, now. Gonna check on the chat the last time. Coyote is saying in the chat, yeah, but she is a popular because of him, not her being fun. Well, it's not for me like that. Maybe that's for most people, maybe for the majority. It's not for me like that. It is not for me like that. I enjoy Kai as a person. Aside from all the politician stuff and politics, and maybe that was somewhere giving her a head start on YouTube. That I don't care about this. That's what I just said here with all this. I'm here because of Kai, not because of her last name Trump. No. And Coyote, it's your channel, your choice, yes. And Coyote, hopefully you weren't taking this now personal. What I said here, it was in general what I said here, where I went very emotional here. But still controlled, you know. If it was I know it was very passionate because I wanted you to see. I wanted you to see what passionate stuff were going on inside of me, you know. But I wanted to be a flow, but also in control. That's why I said it. And Coyote said, no, we're cool. Okay, I appreciate that you understood it, Coyote, totally. And yes. Piper said she's a bad person? How's she a bad person, bro? Is there something out there that I don't know? I had someone also in the YouTube comments who said, yeah, don't react to her. And I was also wondering, what is it? What's bad about her, Piper? Let me know. Let me know what's bad about Kai. Maybe there's something out there that I don't know that maybe changed my mind. Like, oh yeah, well, maybe she's really a bad person. I don't know. Did she kick the baby in the face? Did she burn a dog alive? What is it? What has she done that she gets so much hate? I don't know it. Maybe then I understand. And it's not that Kai is, oh, she's that goddess and she's at a pedestal, I have to react to her. No, what maybe makes me so passionate and emotional is the fact that some people are not able to see through her last name or her granddad's reputation. That's what makes me maybe so emotional. That people are putting on something on her that is part of her family, but not her as an individual, you know? That not Kai herself. I'm saying this in general, but because I know there are enough people out there that maybe got a family with a bad reputation, but themselves, as an individual, just getting all the hate and all the bad energies because of something what their family did, but not them. Not people not being able to see a person as an individual. They don't choose their family. They were born into it. Okay? That's my reason why I'm trying to transport this message. It's not about Kai Trump herself. She like that's a perfect moment because she's someone how I think is experiencing this. That somehow gives the perfect opportunity to address it in general. That some people out there, they're just born into families, they didn't choose their family, and they're getting all the hate and the bad reputation and whatnot, just because they got this last name. They're still an individual. So, okay. Okay. I think now we can put it to rest, bro. But again, you can differentiate. It depends. But what I know, at least, what I know so far of Kai Trump, everything what I said applies. But maybe there's something I don't know. And if I get to know it, maybe that will change my mind. But there's nothing yet. There's nothing yet I know that would give me the impression of, oh, that's wrong to react to her. In terms of my intention of this reaction, you know? If I would know it, I wouldn't do it. Because I won't do anything that's not aligned with my intuition and with my integrity. That's why I'm doing these reactions. Because I've got my very specific and right and purposefully and valuable and resourceful intention behind it. And true and good how I think. So, that's that. So now, Helen said, it's a pleasure to have you, Helen. And she said she just joined during a rant. Yeah, well, as it happened to be. But yeah. All right. I think now I've said everything I wanted to say. And it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions. Because I know that that's what you're all here for. So now let's check it out. What you got to say?
Thank you, Mr.
What are you doing, bro?
Don't spray!
Don't you?
Bro, they got a taser.
Thank you, Mr.
And pepper spray, bro.
Spell your last name.
How do I un.5 this? My nose looks like a freaking toucan.
Okay, this is the 16th vlog. How long is she doing that, bro?
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Right now, we're gonna head to Starbucks. I just got out of school.
Helen says she totally agrees with what I just said in my, some sort of rant. And she said also you don't choose your family and what they do. And she said you turned into Nick Sturniolo for a moment there, lol. Maybe you had some Nick Sturniolo vibes, I don't know. I would have to rewatch it myself, it was just so in a moment.
cool. We're not doing 30 drinks this time, only one. We're gonna head to the gym and hit like my max, I think, what, push-ups, pull-ups. I can't do push-up or pull-up, so that's 0. But one thing I've been doing every day is like 20 minutes of the Stairmaster. That's actually helped me a lot. Like my cardio's way better now.
What would you say like your goals are with the gym this year?
Build muscle, get stronger. I've always been like maintaining, but I've never like built. And I'm working on like building. I'm doing a lot more protein like in my diet. I'm trying to hit like 110.
Piper's saying, that's what Piper's saying here. Kai uses her grandfather Donald Trump for money, and Kai gets upset when she doesn't get something. And she said, you, Udyzyz, can find out all the bad stuff about Kai if you, Udyzyz, look it up. But Piper saying herself is not saying it, so you Udyzyz need to look it up yourself. Okay, you know what, Piper? As soon as I got the time for it, maybe I will do it. Maybe I will do my research. And if there's really something that is what I think is so wrong that I say, okay, I can't react to this person anymore, then I will stop it. But if there's nothing, I would say like that's the most horrible. That's so horrible. If there's nothing, not something that is what I say. Okay, that's just crazy and bad and evil what she did. If that's not the case, if it's really, let's say, just maybe justified and reasonable what she did, not in terms of what you said, but what I will find, if I think okay, that was maybe reasonable or that was justified, then I will keep reacting to it. But I will do my research, and thanks Piper for giving me this hint, and also Coyote who gave me this hint. I will, as soon as I find time, I will do my research, and then I will make my final judgment maybe, okay? As soon as I've got the time, find it, and then I will be able to make my final judgment. But I appreciate me guys and gals. I really appreciate me guys and gals. And that's why I'm saying also me guys and gals, because I mean my guys and gals, my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there, who want to maybe, yeah, whatever, point out like, hey bro, it's maybe not the right thing you're doing here. Totally appreciate this thought and this good intention, what you're saying here. And that's why, as soon as I find time, I will maybe do my research and discover maybe something that I should know. Appreciate you, me guys and girls.
10 grams of protein, and like also just like instead of sticking with the same 15 pounds of weight, like try going 20, try to go to like 25, start like racking it up. Hi, can I get a mango dragon fruit lemonade refresher? And then can I also get a shaken espresso?
How are you? Doing alright?
I'm good, how are you?
I love your car.
Thank you. So my teacher owns Dunkin'. Trump runs on Dunkin'. He made me Trump runs on Dunkin' shirts to give out to the family.
That's sick.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
You too.
I don't like coffee. Excuse me.
Bro, what's the reason you got one, bro? Oh, give me one coffee. I don't like coffee, bro. What?
The guy just honked at me. Did he just honk at me? Like, there's oncoming traffic, incoming traffic. I don't know which one is it.
And I bet Kai made mistakes in life. And I bet she got flaws. I bet. As every one of us did. But then it depends, what was the reason for it? Was it justified? And is it really something that it's just straight up evil and horrible, where you can say like, okay, no, I have to cut ties with this person. Yeah. Again, it depends. Okay. Yeah, that's something. Again, I will make my decision as soon as I found whatever horrible thing she seemingly what I've heard now in the chat did. We're gonna find out.
Incoming or oncoming? One thing I generally hate is when the cars, when you're trying to make a turn, but the other cars are like pressed up, so you can't see if any cars are coming or not, and you have to like guess. My heart drops every single time I have to like guess. It's like, so I've been wearing the loop for like the past 3 to 4 years, and when I'm on this thing, like my strain goes through the roof, and because of this thing like actually kills me. Like, I feel like I died inside when I'm on the Stairmaster. Why are you laughing at me? It's not funny. Oh, I'm already tired.
Bro, I think like the Stairmaster, right? This yeah, device itself, right? It became, I think, so popular. Let's say maybe in the last 10 years, and I bet this thing is around for decades, probably. But it became that popular, I think, because it was now some sort of deemed and seen as the booty maker, right? Because I think there are even coaches out there, bro. There are coaches out there that are specialized on yeah, coaching women to train their dream booty they want. They're specialized on that, bro. Like, yeah, it's like very niche, but I think like the Stairmaster is some of the essentials for that in terms of their programs.
I've been going for like 30 seconds.
A minute and 30 seconds is difference. 13 minutes. 7 more minutes to go. More than halfway done. Alright, so we're gonna time to see how long I can do it for.
What's the goal?
After a minute, I think I'm like, I've proven myself enough.
No, you gotta max it out.
My legs are already like hurting. Alright, we're at a minute already. I have like 10 seconds left. I can't do it any longer. I can't move my legs. That was like a minute and like 40 seconds.
Is it even a private gym? No, it's not, right? She hasn't rented out because or there's people that she know. I don't know. Yeah, nah, that's a public gym.
Seconds. I'm never doing that ever again.
Yeah, it's
like that. That was
one.
horrible. Blink now. My legs hurt. Alright, we're at a minute. We're almost at a minute. Let me turn and talk to the camera. I'm dying right now. Okay, we're at a minute finally. God, why did I even mention these? Alright, I'm just gonna try to get 2 minutes to seconds. We're at 2 minutes now. I can't do it. 2 minutes 18. I had too many maxes today. I couldn't do it any longer. 1, 2, 15.
But the curling also makes sense somehow because you have to have a good swing as a golf player, right? Like that makes sense. because I bet there are a lot of women that skip arm day, right? they ain't skipping legs and yeah, whatever, like the lower part. But some like somehow men like to do skip leg day, but yeah. That's like the I think even the if you ask a bodybuilder or whatever hobby bodybuilder, I think their favorite day is arm day. If they do like the bro splits, like the bro splits, you know what I'm talking about. I bet that's their favorite. Like yeah. Maybe it's because they can't show off their guns, whatever.
I can get the last one on. That was one legit push up.
How many was that?
20. I think 20.
I think it was like 10.
10, 20 range.
Or
Hey,
her
what's
best
up?
friend.
What are you doing?
I'm just driving home.
Driving
Do you think
home
I could come
first.
over in like 30 minutes?
Is it also a Tesla she's driving? I see so many Teslas, bro. Is it? I don't know. I see so many Teslas. Like since I'm reacting to content creator. Like Larray got a Tesla. Jake Weber got a Tesla. I think that's a Tesla, right? I'm not that well versed with cars.
If you want, sure.
Alright, well, I'll see you in 30 minutes, alright? Bye-bye.
It even looks a little bit like the Cybertruck from the inside, with the shape of it, right? But I don't think she got a Cybertruck, right?
Alright, bye.
Do she?
Alright, we're gonna go over to Emma's house. But because she is known for being
Or does she?
the Nutella girl, I think it's only right if we stop and like buy Nutella. But I have an idea. So we're gonna wrap the Nutella in socks. So you know when you like put
Ooh.
socks together and like make the ball?
Yeah.
It's gonna look like that because of like the Nutella's gonna be in here. I think that's a good idea. Alright guys, we're pulling into CVS right now to grab Emma Markin Nutella. And then we're also gonna grab like wrapping paper and stuff like that.
Lily says in the YouTube chat, it's the Cybertruck, she thinks. Okay, yes, it seems like it, right?
And then I'm gonna cook a good meal for mom. Oh! I love mints. You know what I might hate so much is meat stick. Ooh.
Okay, that's we learned something new about her best friend Emma. She loves Nutella and hates meat sticks.
Spicy one.
But she got the spicy one for her.
We got the wrapping paper, the Nutella, the meat sticks, but we need a box. Shayla, may I please have the box?
Wait a second, they had also like the display here.
The meat sticks, but we
Yeah, it's the Cybertruck. It's the Cybertruck here. A pink version. I don't know if her real one is pink, but it's the Cybertruck, yep. Okay. Now we know. Whoops.
need a box.
Shayla, may I please have the box?
Like the Cybertruck also received some critique, bro. Bro, is it really like that? Is it really like that? That if you got the Cybertruck in some sort of a very cold environment and you want to open the door. Open the door. But I don't really know how it works. You somehow have to push something in, right? Like with your thumb or your finger. And it's if you're in a very cold environment and it freezes, you can't even open it. And then your car is locked, essentially. Is it like that? I just heard of it. So it seems like it's not that let's say you got some room for improvement, maybe. Like, yeah. It was one thing I've heard.
That's a big box for some Nutella.
Alright, look at that. I'm a genius.
You might have to scoot that seat back.
Alright guys, we don't have to sit there, so.
Is there a particular reason she's doing that for Emma? Or is it just yeah, because she loves her so much as a best friend that she just, yeah, spontaneously come up with gifts. I think that's wonderful, bro. Just if you don't only have to give someone a gift or a present, no matter how big or small it is, on your anniversary or birthday or Christmas if you're celebrating it, but also just coming up and on just a regular day, that makes it even sweeter of a surprise, I think, and shows maybe even more your appreciation for this person, because you do it just because. There is no special occasion, but this always present occasion of, hey, I appreciate you, I love you, you're important to me. That's why I just brought you this gift. And that can be just, yeah, whatever. Surprising someone with a massage that maybe hopefully your significant other, or maybe just bring them their favorite food without them knowing. That's also some sort of way. Maybe it can be something grandiose, with maybe like a 2-week vacation on Hawaii or whatever you want to go, where you get paradise vibes or whatever. But yeah, just like that. I think that's wonderful, bro. I also like these type of surprises. Definitely. But it's Christmas themed, isn't it? With a Christmas tree.
That's good enough. What's so funny?
Well, the wrapping maybe also has some room for improvement. Okay, that's more clean of a wrap job. Hopefully it didn't sound naughty.
Merry Christmas, Emma. I love you.
Wait. Christmas? What?
Have you never done that before?
No.
That's nervous.
Alright, let's go to Emma's house. Hey, Emma. I have a gift for you. What is it? Are you okay?
No, you're so weird. What is that?
What do you think it is?
Yeah, the wrapping, this one is good. The one before wasn't, yeah, looked a little different.
I don't know. I mean, for Christmas, she got me a blanket, so maybe... For Christmas, I got a blanket, so maybe...
Whoa, they look like the same dog of Evelyn, right? But more of a brownish fur, like the color. Look at this.
For Christmas, she got me a blanket, so maybe...
Yeah! Oh, look at his eyes, or her eyes. The eyes like, please, I want attention. Give me love.
For Christmas, I got a blanket, so maybe it's like a pillow to go with it. I don't know. I'd open it.
Yeah, go for it.
What?
By the way, I wrapped it myself, Emma.
Really?
Sorry, I had to use the whole wrapping thing. You like my activities?
Oh, wow. Bro. Alright, now it's...
Okay, that's not a good wrapping.
I'm scared.
But it's about the present, not about the wrapping, right? The intention even behind it. It's about the intention, bro. Even if the gift is not that received that well, it's about the intention behind the gift, I think. The goodwill, the good intention.
You got me jerky?
There's one more thing in there. Wait, I got you. I got. Oh yeah.
You're trying
Well,
to say
I had to
something?
get rid of the trash.
Really nice.
I'm just trying to open it. This is a jar of Nutella. Someone's gonna
Oh,
fire.
she knows. She knows her stuff, right?
Alright, open it. You think so?
Ooh, what? Oh wait, what the heck?
Oh, surprised her again?
I already feel it.
No, she knows.
I touch this bottle every day. I know what this is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thanks, guys. This is so unexpected. This is so crazy.
Yeah, but I don't know if you ever got a gift in form of a Nutella jar. Maybe not.
No, you like the socks though? I like the socks.
I mean, you've definitely used them.
No, they're brand new. Should we do a taste test? You want to open it up?
I'm not eating the jerky.
Alright, open it up. No, you taste first.
Oh, that's nasty.
I can't eat that.
That's
Yes, you
nasty.
can.
It smells.
Ah.
First, I can't eat that.
Bro, Nutella and a meat stick. Bro, she tried it. Like, Kai's crazy, bro.
There's like candy bacon.
That is
Oh, she's candy bacon. Okay, maybe she's just extremely curious about it, bro.
nasty. I've barely eaten today. If I throw up.
Yeah, I think my reaction would be. I haven't tried it. Maybe maybe if I'm curious enough, I would try it, but don't see that at the moment.
I can't. It's probably gonna take me like a good 2 weeks to get through it, but
Okay, that's all of her Nutellas. Wait a second.
it's probably gonna
Okay,
take me like a
what is
good.
it? A purple one, a red one, an orange one. No, it's not. It's not original Nutella. It's some sort of a yeah, something. Yeah, a generic. Yeah.
2 weeks to get through it, but you know, I got that. It's fun.
I heard you're gonna teach her how to cook.
I'm gonna
finally.
teach her how to cook.
So that must be the mom of Emma, right? Because they're at Emma's place.
I need it. I'm not a good cooker.
You are. Let her cook. That's it.
Yeah. Emma also got a lot of her mom, I think. The chin, the nose, the look, maybe, but definitely the nose and the chin of her mom. Also the ears, yeah, definitely also the ears.
So we can cook it together in the pantry.
Alright, perfect.
And then I'm just gonna make another batch so I can feed everyone.
She feeds me pretty much every single day.
Every
single day.
Run on year
I
three.
get very well
year
fed.
3 of making lunches for Kai every day at school. So.
Alright, so Tisari, what's on the menu?
We are going to do a maple bacon Dijon chicken. And I already made the rice and the broccoli that we're gonna serve with it. But I just figured we do the chicken together.
Alright, perfect. I honestly that's the only thing I eat is chicken. My MTV Cribs pan.
Is it like that Kai's favorite food is meat? I've seen her eating a lot of meat sticks, and she's like, all she's gonna eat is a chicken. Is it her favorite food?
Pantry edition. Go on in.
This is my pantry. This is where I do my little food blog. It's like
Oh, she got her like okay. Saber's Pantry. So the mom of Emma got her own Instagram account also. Okay.
my safe space. No one's allowed in here but me. And basically this is where I come up with all my recipes. So you're gonna cook and I'll tell you.
I want to especially know what she's doing.
Go on in.
This is my pantry. This is where I do my little food blog. It's
Okay, a food blog. Not even a vlog, a blog.
like my safe space. No one's allowed in here but me. And basically this is where I come up with all my recipes. So you're gonna cook and I'll tell you what to do. Right?
It's on.
Right. So we're gonna start by
Turn it on.
yeah. We're going to crisp up the bacon. So after that gets all crispy, we're gonna put it here so all the fat from the bacon.
So you don't put bacon and fat down your drain, right?
No.
I do it all the time.
Don't.
You want some bacon?
Alright, don't touch
We'll need some plumbing after this, after a certain time.
food with that hand now. Okay.
But I think if you let it down the drain, like your fat and the oil and all that, when it's cold, it's not that let's say getting stuck as when you pour it down when it's hot. I think someone told me that. I can't verify that, so don't quote me on that. But I heard it.
Wesley, come here. I'm sure you can do it.
So the bacon will tell you when it's ready, when you can feel that it's crispy, and you can feel it. Obviously you can see it too, but you can feel it.
I don't have the chef feel.
I'm teaching you the feel.
Around the golf course, I have the feel. In the kitchen, not so much.
Oh, she's doing the Salt Bay.
Alright, what do you say? Do you think this needs a little more?
I don't know, I'm not feeling it, so I can't tell.
That's right, there you go.
How many recipes do you have on your website?
I think I have around 75.
You know what I like on my website? Chicken and rice. 2 things. One thing I know how to cook. And steak and mashed potatoes apparently too.
Eggs? I mean, how do you mess up an egg that bad, Kai?
We don't mess with eggs.
Stop eating the bacon!
You know what? Maybe cooking is not that hard.
So now add the Dijon, add the maple.
But it's not her first time cooking something, right? Like,
Finish with the chicken stock.
That's some good bacon. I'm just snacking the whole time.
Everything goes in because those juices equal flavor. Good job.
Don't mess up my dinner.
Like, can you stop eating the food before we cook it?
And she ate half of the bacon.
she wants to do everything Bay.
Such an idiot. Kai, like, this is contortion. Like,
Which one's Kai's?
You want to take a guess? It's this one. And then look how good this one looks.
Looks
in
good,
comparison.
yeah.
Kai, we were just saying how good of a job you did, and I'm really impressed.
Seems like her mom of Emma, like Sabrina, I think is her real name, right? The full name. Seems to be a good cook in terms of making it look good. I would have to taste it myself to give the taste judgment, and also seemingly being a good teacher because yeah, Kai's looked similar also. That good.
With like the way yours turned out.
She's snacking again.
She never saw. You put sauce on your broccoli?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's smart. Which one are you trying first? Should we try
mine.
yours?
Try mine first. The masterpiece. That's pretty good.
Can you taste
They
the
should have done a blind testing, bro.
maple?
Yeah, I actually can. That's really good actually, but let's try yours.
maple. Put maple in
I was
it.
really honest with you, somehow yours is better than mine.
It makes no sense. It should taste
I don't
the
know.
same.
They also should be.
Oh.
I'm kidding, it's good. It's good, it's good. It's good, but this one's better. I'm sorry, Kai. Hey guys, we're
Okay, Emma's mom won.
tour. Here's my closet and my bathroom in here. This is the calendar Kai got for me.
Seems like the Kai Trump fans were maybe even asking that she should put Emma a little bit more into her videos, her giving a room tour. Seems like they wanted to see this, maybe, or she came up with this idea herself, like Kai.
She got it for the wrong year. No problem. This is my Bible board. If I ever see a verse that sticks out to me, just throw it on there. This is my bed. It's where I sleep.
Wait, you sleep there?
I mean, when I sleep, yeah. And then there's some like my bookshelf. These are my photos that I have up here. Kai gave me this one. The girl Ella gave me this one. That's me and my husband. We're married. So.
Oh, she's into Anakin, bro. Anakin is her man. Okay, bro.
I didn't edit that.
Watch your head.
Massive. They
Who is
warped it. That's Hayden Christensen, specifically as Anakin.
Star Wars.
We got a super busy schedule over here. I got like a whole thing a day. And then now Kai's drawing on my board.
I think you misspelled your last name.
Oh, she crossed it. Okay, it was Kai Trupp.
There you go.
There you go, that's way better.
Okay, she got some protection here, like, to fight off someone.
No, it's
Bro.
supposed to not be that bad. Kai, don't spray! Don't spray!
you?
Kai!
But at least she kept it girly with the pink color.
So I have control
You have to be, doing it in style if you're fighting off some creeps.
of the camera now. Alright, you know what? This camera is actually heavy. I mean, I usually curl hundreds, so it shouldn't be that bad. Sometimes I say things and I rethink what I just said. Oh my god, I realized a couple days before.
Okay, who's this dude in the back? Is this... Maybe that's the cameraman.
2025.
I was also wondering who's the cameraman.
I realized, well, now that we're in 2025, I can say I'll be in college next year. We'll be in college next year. Now, like, that is so crazy. How do I earn 0.5?
Oh, okay, so they're still in high school. Okay, they're not even like, they're about to be graduating high school. So they're not even like 18 years old yet. They're still teenagers. Okay, I was also wondering how old is Kai and their friends and all that. Okay.
This. Alright, my nose looks like a freaking toucan. Hold on, let me figure it out. Kai, why is it hot in here? We need to turn up the AC. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
What's like one of your like New Year's goals?
New Year's goals, I had a few. Obviously, I need to start eating healthier. Guys, we gotta cut the Nutella down to a tub a week. I know.
Oh, we got Anna in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Anna.
I had one more like important.
We only if you're Anna's asking who is that? Like her, that's Kai and that's Emma. Like she making a vlog. How it is to be her, and how it really is. And we got the Sterniolo triplets. I just got two very very short videos in between the Sterniolo triplets reaction. Like yeah, total 6 minutes of original duration, and then we get into the Sterniolo triplets for today.
Just can't remember what it was.
If that's especially what you're looking forward to, because I think you're also here because you love to engage with the other guys and gals in the chat, and overall you did the show, what I totally appreciate.
Obviously, it wasn't that important though. 2025 is definitely our year though. Kai, you're driving. Both hands on the wheel.
Can we create a new flavor and call it
The Nutella girl.
The Nutella
Oh my
girl?
god, no, you guys should have like a custom bowl. Like, I'll make my bowl.
Okay, I thought you were showing him some sort of a TikTok or whatever, where there's a recipe is shown, like customized or whatever.
Take down notes and call it the Nutella girl bowl.
I like that.
And we can have Kai has her custom bowl. Let's do it. Alright. Obviously, I'm getting a pink bowl. Do you want
60
the blue
handles. Vegan since this mix is good. Birthday cake and cookie dough swirl. And then Nutella.
Alright, guys. You already know we're getting that Nutella flavor. Let's fill her up. Watch this perfect swirl.
Emma is living off of Nutella.
It's perfect enough. Kai's an amateur. She got the mini cookie dough. She doesn't know they got these like mega balls. Oh well, it looks like I have to take two. How do you know I'm getting that hazelnut crunch topping? It's like crunchy Nutella.
Alright, so we got cake.
Anna saying she doesn't know about her, you know. I was gonna be like Kai. Okay, okay, it's Kai Trump. I had a big rant in the beginning of this video. That was maybe the most emotional rant I've ever had in terms of being loud. I think maybe I had also other emotional rants that maybe were not loud but still emotional and maybe more sensitive and deep way. But it also was deep but just loud at the same time, I think. And yeah, Kai Trump. Yeah, she is the granddaughter of Donald J. Trump. Yeah, it is like that. But if you want to know my stance and my statement to this whole thing, that it was seemingly going on in the YouTube comments and whatever. Maybe just people also thinking it in silently. Then feel free to check out my statement in the beginning of it. Yeah, that was a rant, bro. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, we addressed it.
Cake batter, cookie dough swirl, Nutella, the vanilla, then some cookie dough, then some Nutella like crunch, and then some waffle bites. Thank you. And then cinnamon toast crunch, and then I also get marshmallow.
I got right now Nutella ice cream, hazelnut crunch, and these two cookie dough balls. Obviously, you know I gotta get the Nutella pumped on top.
Bro, double Nutella.
3. That's definitely enough.
Okay, it was Nutella ice cream and then just pure Nutella on it.
Mr. Josh, this is fire.
Thank you guys. That's really good. Thank you.
Look at that chocolatey goodness right there.
Verdict.
Really good. That's a 10 out of 10.
Come hit up 16 handles. Trust, get the Nutella flavor. So good. I just know I have chocolate all over my face.
Anna's saying she knows her. She's saying she doesn't like her. Okay, I read your message before that it said, I don't know about her, you know. That's what it said. But okay, totally fine. Totally fine if you don't like her, Anna. Like, again, you don't have to love every single person that you see or know of. Totally fine. Totally fine, for real.
Oh, yeah, really? Oh my god, I'm so elegant. You know, the way I eat, how am I not like 500 pounds?
That's the Nutella machine. This is where all the magic happens for it.
Alright, this is definitely not what I expected.
But you know, also Anna, I think who said it? Piper said there are some seemingly very bad things about Kai as an individual that maybe I don't know yet, and maybe I should do research that. So yeah, what I know so far of Kai Trump, what I've been presented, that's all I can work with, obviously. I can't say I don't like her. I can't say that with the information that I got here and at this moment. But yeah, maybe there is something. I don't say it's not like that. Maybe there is something I don't know about Kai that I should know that maybe will change my mind about her. Maybe. I will, as soon as I find the time, I will do my research and then we're gonna see. Yeah.
So I was thinking more like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory vibes. This is not what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Again, but because it's also, I think also Charlie, Moist Critical, like Penguins, phrased it so well. While I was, reacting to Elon Musk, like Moist Critical Penguins, Charlie's opinion about Elon Musk's pathetic meltdown, how the title of his video was. And he said it so perfectly, I think. If you like someone, you don't have to say everything they did was good and perfect as some extreme, oh, we have to praise him or her, they're perfect, everything they do is just perfect and their farts smell like rainbow cotton candy. It's not like that. If Kai really got some really bad things she did, I can totally point it out and say also, no, I don't think that was good. I think that was bad. I think that was wrong. If there is something, I will find it. I will also be able to say that. But I just don't know it yet. If there is something. If there is something really, then I will be able to say that also. Because you have to differentiate. You shouldn't put anyone on a pedestal. Not Kai Trump, not Elon Musk, no one. No one is above you, but also no one is beneath you. Everyone is an individual human being, I think. Okay? And everyone makes mistakes, does bad things, sometimes bad or wrong things. Then it also depends what specifically was it they did. Did they redeem themselves? Did they make amends? Did they ensure that it won't happen again? Did they admit their mistake? There's so many levels and let's say things to it that should be taken in consideration. You know, that's what I'm trying to tell here. You can be the most loved and famous person in the world. If you're doing something wrong, you did wrong, and you should be called out for that. Definitely.
Yeah. What's your favorite flavor?
My favorite flavor is the peanut butter cup. Cookie dough is awesome if you like cookie dough.
And also, Coyote's saying we don't hate her. Like Coyote's saying, like people who don't like Kai. That's what Coyote's saying. But he like people that don't like Kai don't promote her. Makes sense. Makes sense. If you don't like someone, then you don't promote her. And Coyote also, I'm also not saying that you hate her. I haven't said that. But I see there are people out there. Again, also Coyote, I can't look into your head. I can't look into your head. I don't know what you feel, especially you can only address it to me and tell me, and then I can work with what you give me. But there also like I think there are enough people out there that are really hating on her. But also like the Kyle, there's Kyle, and Kyle it's a pleasure to have you, Kyle. And he says she's a child, stop hating on her. And Kyle says he doesn't like Trump himself, but she's a child, he's saying. And also Anna says she agrees with you, Udyzyz, like she agrees with me. And you just want to know, she just want to know why like Udyzyz are reacting to her. You know, Anna, I couldn't start into a rant again to tell you that. And I want to let you know, but I think it would be maybe more informative and maybe the better way to understand it for you, and it wouldn't bore out anyone who already heard it on live right now. That if you really want to know the answer to this question, why I'm reacting to her, it's the best thing you can do to go to the beginning of this reaction, and I will also upload it as a VOD to see my statement and hear my statement to that. I think that will give you all the answers if you really want to know the answer to that. Because I've repeated again, like, it would be like, we heard it already on the live now, you know? So, yeah. But I think I want you to know the answer to that. So it's the best if you can just go back and watch it.
No?
Yeah. Nothing on Nutella.
Nothing on Nutella. My wife, though, that's her favorite. Part of the reason why we opened
Your
this
wife's got
place
good taste.
was because we couldn't get good Nutella froyo down here.
Oh, thanks for
thanks so much, guys.
backstage tour. That is awesome.
Appreciate you guys coming in.
Oh my god, let me drive. Are you on the drive? No.
Oh, Emma wasn't able to drive the Cybertruck before. What's the reason? Like Kai is letting her.
You just opened the door for me? What a gentleman.
Okay.
Stop it.
Ooh, got a special handshake.
I'm going over. Like and subscribe.
All right, it's over. So now, I want to say this video was entertaining. It was, just showing her everyday life. It was individual. It was individually Kai. Just Kai as a human being and person. Nothing to do with politics. Not related to any of those stuff. It was just a girl making a vlog, being an individual, entertaining people, showing something of her life, and had fun with her best friend and her best friend's mom cooking some meals. And therefore, it was entertaining to me. And I want to give you this like, Kai Trump. You deserve it. So, now, I want to take a sip and go on, continue with 2 short videos. And then I will have to end the live stream on YouTube. But we'll continue with the Twitch stream because we're getting into the Sturdy Old Triplets reaction zone. That is not that accepted of the YouTube live stream, sadly. And yeah. So now, which one first? Yes. We got, hopefully I don't butcher their names, Yimsi Wan and Jo Yuri play to win the ultimate Squid Game prize, Squid Game Season 2. Hopefully everyone will understand if I butchered their names. That wasn't my intention. Hopefully it was at least close to the right pronunciation. I tried my best. Let's hop into this reaction. Let's hop into this real reaction because I know that that's what you're all here for. Okay, subtitles, of course. I'm gonna put myself up here. You can pick out one of the presents every time you win. Okay, the game show.
와 진짜요?
이러면은 또 할 맛이 나는데. 잠깐만.
Okay, he's cheating.
Okay.
What exactly are the characters of them? Is she the fashionable girl who Thanos is into in the Squid Game? And is he my little boy? You know? That like what was in Min Soon? Like this is some sort of he chose to be his best friend and he wanted to protect who was like a little brother to him. Is that his character? Like that's the actor of the character?
이렇게 해서 두 개를.
Okay, they play rock paper scissors and okay.
냈잖아.
They got 2 options. Wow, that's a different level to it, bro. That's a different level to it. Didn't know you can play it like that, bro.
하나 빼기 하는 거야.
Okay, and then they have to choose one. They go with both, and then have to make the decision. Okay, I see him or her got that. Okay, I'm gonna choose this. If they're gonna choose this, but yeah, okay, that's interesting. And also, Coyote says yes. We have to give people a chance to redeem themselves. We had this conversation back then. Yeah, I think that's also a good stance of you, in the opinion of you, Coyote, absolutely. And also, Anna says, yay, she loves them, like those 2 actors here, And also, Anna says, they're so cute. And Coyote says, she used to like the pink with a black background. No, Coyote is associated with the games. Okay. You're just into the colors. And now it's associated for you to the games. And Anna says they're a couple in the show. And Coyote says the pregnant girl? Okay. Okay, so they were a couple and she was pregnant. Wow, they had a pregnant girl in the Squid Games. That's crazy. Like the character. Yeah, I know it's fictional, but yeah. What would be the reason for a pregnant woman to go into the Squid Games, bro? But, and also if they're a couple, okay, maybe they wanted to maximize their chances. If, you know, like, if you don't make it, husband, maybe I can make it and then care for our child. Maybe they had some very, very financial, horrible situation. And that's what was their reason. Again, not saying that's responsible while being pregnant to go in there, but I think that was the reason of their characters, right? They saw no other way. Even maybe there was one, but whatever. I don't know the backstory of these characters. But yeah, maybe they wanted to maximize their chances, but also risking the life of the baby at the same point, bro.
이걸로 이겼어. 그러면은 나는 일단 이거 제일 큰 거 이거 한번 해볼래.
아 근데 원래 큰 게 안에 잘 못.
Oh man, I want to position myself. You also have to read the subtitles, bro. I don't want to cover their faces also.
제일 좋아. 이걸로 이겼어. 그러면은 나는 일단 이거 제일 큰 거 이거 한번 해볼래.
아 근데 원래 큰 게 안에 잘 못 없을 수도 있어요.
Yeah, sometimes you have to make this choice, right? It just looks like it's the biggest, but maybe you just got a not that valuable, a cool thing in it, and maybe there's a small box, but there's a totally cool thing in there.
작은 게 좋을 수도 있어요.
That's her thought.
난 없는 게 좋더라.
And Anna says she's pregnant of him in the show, but they're not in a good situation in the show. Coyote said, you did not watch the show. Yeah. I haven't watched the show before. Yeah, bro. It's some sort of my way to enjoying still the Squid Games, bro. Squid Game 2. It's reacting to this stuff. Yeah, I got no time. I got no time for watching a show or a movie at the moment in my life. But I love what I'm doing with my time at the moment. But it will also be some time in my life in the future. Well, we'll also be able to have squeeze in some shows and movies I want to watch. Anna says in the show he didn't know she would be there in the game. Oh, she did it without him knowing. And then there was a bad surprise then. And okay. Oh.
아 그래요?
아 이거 좀 무게감이 있다.
What was the reason for them getting into the show? Like, had they financial troubles that a mafia was after them, and then maybe would they would try to end them, and they said, okay, it's either the mafia is catching us, or we're going to the Squid Games and we'll at least giving it a try that we can get the money, because if we don't do the Squid Games, the mafia will definitely get us and kill us. So that would be definitely a loss. So at least try to make the money, because either way we will die or have the chance to survive and make the money. Is it like that?
지금 열어요? 오 대박.
Then it would be more understandable, you know.
뭐야?
내가 한번 열어볼게.
배 아파.
뭐야?
Cacao Friends Squid Game. Okay, I got a Squid Game tracking suit. A tracksuit.
네. 400 이거 봐봐.
That's the original one, bro. That's the one from season 1. I know the protagonist.
이거잖아. 동전지갑 나 필요했는데 좋다. 아 근데 내가 들고 다닐 수는 없겠다. 그래도 이거 봐봐.
빨간 머리 버전도.
Okay, that's the red light, green light doll.
좋은데?
와 귀엽다.
이거
Who's that?
느낌 있는데?
Was there a character with red hair in the show?
생각보다 좀 질투가 나네.
가위바위보 하나 빼기. 가위바위보 하나 빼기. 가위바위보 하나 빼기.
That's a pretty cool way of playing rock paper scissors, bro. I didn't even know that is a possibility or a thing. Alice says the main character in the end of season 1 had red hair. What? The protagonist of the first season is the dude That's also in season 2, right? And hadn't he like brownish hair? Did I miss something, bro? How did he had red hair? Like that of the doll. What? Like we're talking about this dude that is some sort of approach in the subway from this one business dude. You know, he's just like the headhunter for contestants, for players, and he's playing this game. You know, with whatever there was, this origami, and then slapping on the head. We're talking about this dude who got some sort of casted or whatever. And Ella says yes, he went back to black in the show. Like the character had red in the beginning and then turned back to black. Yeah, when he won at the end, he had red hair. Oh, bro, maybe I forgot. Bro. Wow, I wasn't able to recall that. Thanks, Alice, for explaining.
오, 뭐야?
Tracksuit?
오.
Oh, a Puma Squid Game track jacket and pants. Okay.
스퀴드 게임 이게 나왔어? 대박이다. 우와. 근데 잠깐만, 이건 유리 사이즈다. 봐봐, 그지? 이건 그러면은 솔직히 이건 유리 줄게.
감사합니다. 아 근데 하나빼기 좀 어려운 게임인 것 같은데요? 나 왜 바로 안 되지?
가위바위보 하나 빼기.
Ah, you can't even see it, bro.
가위바위보.
졌다.
저는 이걸로 하겠습니다. 얘가 자꾸 열릴 것처럼 안에 꽉 들어있는 것 같거든요.
오, 그러네. 묵직하네.
무거워요, 네.
보자.
What's that?
이런 게 도대체 언제?
Okay, bring green, awake and make Squid Game collection. What is it? Oh, it's a tea. It's a tea? No, it's a nose strip. Okay, some beauty stuff.
다 이런 게
Wellness stuff.
만들어졌나?
와 진짜 대박.
와.
화장품.
Cosmetics.
립밤?
와.
아 우와 샴푸도 있네.
They're amazed.
아 우와. Wow.
Is this even available on the market, or is it exclusively made for the cast of Squid Game? You know, like highly limited. Is it like that?
이게 딱지 있는 거. 딱지.
가위바위보 하나 빼기. 가위바위보 하나 빼기. 가위바위보 하나 빼기. 가위바위보 하나 빼기. 가위바위보 하나.
Coyote saying the actor is so pretty, like him. That's him. He's talking about him. And Anna says yes, they both are. Like both, like the couple. And Anna's going for both. They're saying both.
자, 한번 오픈해 보겠습니다. 비비고. 이게 뭐예요?
What is this? Okay, wontons. Okay, mini wontons. Some snacks.
뭐야? 이 진짜 실제로 있는 거예요? 아니면 장난친 거예요?
아 이거 은근 긴장되는구나.
가위바위보.
Doing them off.
가위바위보 하나 빼기.
내가 왜 그러지? 내가 왜 이러지?
어? 저
이거
Oh.
신어봐.
Bro, they made some Crocs. Squid Game Crocs.
신어봐.
That's
이거 사이즈 맞지 않아?
wild.
딱이지.
But yeah, not that surprising, bro. Like, yeah, I think they're Crocs out there themed with almost everything, right? So maybe not that surprising. But maybe just again, maybe limited ones.
우와.
Okay.
얘 어디서 많이 봤는데?
A Pop Mart Mega Space Molly. Okay.
이게 잠깐만 정품이라고?
Oh yeah.
이게 정품이라고요?
Bro, I really have to reposition myself.
진짜?
Often here.
와 너무 귀엽다.
오.
아.
우와.
얘 진짜 유명한 애기 아니에요?
뭔데? 이게 뭔데? 오. 디테일 봤어?
여기도 다 0이네. 어머.
와.
I love how amazed they are.
오, 이거 봐봐. 대박이다. 예.
아 이렇게 아깝게 질 줄 몰랐는데 너무 아깝게 져서 좀 아쉽긴 한데 그래도 오빠가 신발도 선물해 주시고 그리고 다른 거또
트레이닝복.
맞아 트레이닝복도 선물해주고 그래서 졌지만 그렇게 슬프지 않은 것 같아요. 재밌었습니다.
자, 저희가 했던 가위바위보 이외에 또 다른 놀이들이 궁금하시다면 지금 바로 오징어 게임 시즌
Oh, wow. Okay, this rock, paper, scissors -1 is a game of Squid Game Season 2. They played it in the show. Oh.
2를 시청하세요. See you on Netflix.
Alright, cool, bro. Interesting. Also, Coyote says true. She's very cute, even in like the actress in the game. And Coyote couldn't focus on his face of the male actor during the game. And Coyote hated the character. And it seems like that they had that good relationship in the show itself. And Alice says she wants the car movie Crocs. Yeah, I think they're maybe more available than the limited Squid Game ones, right? And Piper says she have never seen Squid Games. Never say never. Well, I just can say season 2 I also haven't seen. First one definitely, but yeah, well at some point I will see season 2. I don't know when, but it will happen, I think. Yeah, that was entertaining and interesting, and I want to give you this like, Netflix. There you go. So now, on to the last one for the YouTube live stream at least. And we got Squid Game Season 2, Behind the Scenes of Thanos, Top, Part 2, by the channel Netflix Problems. I'm going to put a timestamp now into this video that you just can hop to the reaction part of it, because I want to respond to YouTube comments. And it was a comment of Miguel Carolyn, who said, Udyzyz, you didn't watch Squid Game Season 2? There must be so many spoilers in this video for you. And I reacted to the top reacts to best moments of Thanos video. Yes, indeed, a lot of spoilers, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, since I have no time to watch the full Squid Game show Season 2 myself at the moment, because there's a whole lot of stuff in my life going on now, and I love what is going on in my life right now. But yeah, that's some sort of a substitute way to still enjoy Squid Game 2, because it's either knowing nothing about Squid Game Season 2, or yeah, knowing something, maybe with some spoilers included, but at least I get to see something and can enjoy something and react to something. And yeah, that's totally fine by me. That's the best choice and decision, I think. And we also had LW. Matter of fact, let me know your pronouns, LW. And LW is saying that that he's confused, he or she is confused, and because Udyzyz know mingle, but doesn't know that the front man is in the games and Thanos is taking drugs. Well, again, it's the same. I haven't seen it, but the through me reacting to stuff of Thanos and Top and the Squid Game Season 2, and also of me beloved Udyzyz Joyce out there, who gave me some information about them, I knew a few things, but not everything. And yeah, some sort of, yeah, getting a few information about this more and more without watching it. Yes, and I knew the mingle because of the Caligari sisters played Roblox Squid Games. That's also why I knew that. That was my very first encounter with Squid Game 2, seeing something of it, because I reacted to the Caligari sisters playing it. So yeah, so maybe that makes more sense to you, maybe, LW. And thanks for these comments, Caroline and LW. And I want to say also here, if you see that, whoever is watching this and really loves Top, as it seems, or Thanos, the character, just feel free to recommend something in the YouTube comments of maybe, yeah, maybe more Top. Also Thanos, if you got something cool. But I think it's most of me guys and gals love Top himself. Feel free to recommend something in the YouTube comments, and I will consider react to it. Because it seems like Top is an interesting person. Got a whole lot of stuff happened in his past, as I learned through some of me guys and gals who told me. And yeah, maybe he got some sort of content maybe that would also be entertaining to me, besides what I've seen so far. So yeah, feel free, I appreciate. So I think I've said everything I wanted to say in terms of the YouTube comments. And gonna check on the chat. Anna says she loves behind the scenes and bloopers. Yeah, well, then it's right up your alley. And Piper says she will say never and then like some sort of 9 times never. Well, Piper never say never, right? And Alice says she haven't watched Squid Game. She only watched the first episode when it came out. Okay, maybe it was not really your cup of tea. Totally fine. Totally fine. So, yes, it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's check this out. Some Thanos behind the scenes, bloopers, and whatnot.
What's up? Nice to meet
you. Okay. Subtitles. Yep, here.
My brother. What's up? Nice to meet you, my
That's like this, who we see is like his little brother, right? He wants to protect him. This is some of his best friends in the Squid Games.
Brother.
Yeah, cool.
Welcome to Thanos world.
Oh man, you can't see his face. That's a new challenge for me. Somehow positioning myself in a perfect place when we got subtitles. I think I will get better at it over time. Whoops. Nope. Gotta maybe minimize myself a little bit more here. Yeah. Now he's kissing it, right? Yeah.
감독님과 함께 많은 상의를 거쳐서 기존에 본 적 없었던 캐릭터를 조금 디자인해보고 싶고 만들고 싶다는 생각이 좀 있었어서 타노스의 대사들을 보면은 사실은 굉장히
And I think it's so mentionable, bro, that they really took let's say a character out of a complete different universe, like Thanos, like the Avengers, somehow creating a character out of this without it being a copy of it. Not at all. Like they just took something out of another movie universe, used and utilized it to create something completely unique, bro. That's also absolutely mentionable, bro. Absolutely mentionable, bro. Because somehow Thanos in Squid Game some sort of also identifies himself with Thanos of Avenger games, and yeah, it was totally a perfect clean cut in between it. Like, yeah, very mentionable, bro.
굉장히 나이에 비해서 굉장히 옛날 사람 같은 말들의 대사를 많이 하거든요. 그런 대사들도 봤을 때 이 타노스라는 래퍼는 거의 시간이
Wow, bro, that's a lethal grab, bro, on his throat, bro. Like really, you see like the thumb in it. I know he will maybe put it like that, you know. But if you got a real grab like that, bro, ooh, that's painful.
과거에 머물러 있는
and dangerous also. I want to read the subtitles here.
과거에 머물러 있거든요. 그런 대사들도 봤을 때 이 타노스라는 래퍼는 거의 시간이 과거에 머물러 있는 친구구나.
Ah, okay, also interesting. What Top is telling here. Thanos, the character, is using this old-fashioned lines, like in terms of stuck in the past of a generation that was before his time, or of his own past, stuck in his own past because he don't want to let it go because they were maybe the glorious days of his life, and now he's like some sort of at rock bottom, playing the Squid Games, right?
였으면 좋겠다라는 의견이 있으셨고 상의 끝에 그래 가장 이 타노스는 단순하고 직관적인 인물이다 보니 타노스의 피부 색깔이 보라색으로 해보자.
Makes sense, yeah. The other thing's also what's so interesting, bro. What I've noticed, yeah, I've watched a few movies in my life, that people often really love characters that are just completely crazy and insane. You know? For example, the Joker, Heath Ledger's Joker, or the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, or also maybe, let's say another example, maybe not so much the machinist of Christian Bale. Is not people love, but also people love the character, but that's not the crazy like the Joker crazy, and. He's like just got something going on with his health mentally, but let's stick with the Jokers. Some sort of, I think, why the reason that's so appealing to people and they got so much love for these characters, the Heath Ledger Joker, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, is maybe that's an explanation that they somehow admire those characters that are insane or crazy, are so free with all of their behavior and what they do, because they don't care. Maybe they're so crazy or so insane, they don't care what people think about them. And they just act out what they feel. What some people in real life think, like, if I would do that, people will think I'm crazy. And they would somehow, yeah, maybe not that good. And yeah, what do people think about me? These crazy people just do it. And maybe that's so liberating, seeing them do it, because maybe also there's some times in your life where you want to do something that maybe is seen as crazy. You know, if you would really express that. Or like another good example, maybe Vaz of Far Cry 3, this video game. That's why I think people are just so attracted to these energies of these characters. Because it's so liberating how they can live their life, not caring at all what people think about them, you know? Because maybe, in fact, they are crazy, and that's why they don't care what people think about it. But you don't have to be crazy if you don't want to care about other people's opinion and thoughts about you. Matter of fact, maybe you're crazy if you emphasize and put too much value what people think about you. Maybe that's crazy, you know? But a healthy amount of not caring what people think about you is, I think, yeah, healthy and good. And yeah, superior. But again, there are levels to it. Maybe it can really drift into some crazy, insane, bad for you not caring. You know, when it's, yeah, there are enough examples of that. But also, yeah, again, too much of what people think about you, and that maybe labels you as crazy. Again, it's about being in the golden middle with everything, how I like to call it, or the perfect balance, how some people like to call it. I like to call it the golden middle. So yeah, that's just my thought about this, how I can explain it to myself. Okay, they're making a little dance here or something, like a walking choreo. Oh no, they're really struggling. No, they're really struggling in the game. It was just Thanos making a little party for himself. Okay, let's mingle. And now he kicks him.
You win. Let's go. Oh boy, shut the up.
Oh, bro, no, I just realized, bro. That's his little bro, his best friend, who's also then, yeah, somehow ramming the fork into his throat. Bro, his best buddy is killing him. I think he has to kill him, maybe, because Thanos is trying to kill him, maybe, or fight him. And he wasn't able to help himself. But, yeah, putting the fork into his throat. Oh, no, Coyote said, no, not the same person. Okay. Okay, thanks, Coyote. Oh, we got Lexi in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you. He said, no, there was a different character. The scammer killed him. Okay, but that's still his little boy. But that's not the scammer who killed him. Now I got it. Thanks. Just gonna catch up with the chat here. And also... Anna says he's bullying him so bad. No, not his little brother. Okay. That's like the scammer, and he's bullying this dude. Coyote says maybe his crush. This dude? Or his little brother boy. My little boy, his best friend. And Lexi said he's not really bullying him. The only one who really disliked him was the scammer. He disliked the scammer, like Thanos. Okay. But Anna says, but they were forcing him to continue the game. And that's all, he wasn't his friend, like this dude, yeah. And Lex says he wasn't really rude of him. They were a part of the same team. And Lex says not Thanos, the other guy. Thanos was just in his own world and only had a problem with the scammer characters, she's saying. And yes, not his friend, but also not like he hated him. Thanos didn't have any real friends because he was just high. And the sidekick just stayed by his side for whatever reason. Maybe he was also amazed by Thanos' energy, you know. Maybe looking up to him even. Anna says... But when he didn't vote to continue the game, he was talking BS to him in the bathroom. Okay, and Lex says, oh yes, there was in episode 6, and she forgot about that. Yes, it was the only scene where he was rude to him. She was right. Like, she's giving credits to Anna. She was right. And Anna says, that's true. That's maybe because he was afraid to be alone since the game needs people to play with. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Lex says she forgot about the scene in the bathroom where Thanos told his story to him. Okay.
So angry, man!
계속 비행을 일삼다 보니 저 타이밍에 죽는 게 조금 마땅하다고 생각이 조금.
Okay. That's now the moment where.
계속 비행을 일삼다 보니 저 타이밍에 죽는 게 조금 마땅하다.
Wait a second. Top decided that Thanos should die. It wasn't in the script. Like the screenwriter wasn't writing that into the script. That was not the thought of the screenwriter. Top himself decided this character should die. It was his influence that Thanos died, as a decision as an actor that maybe also had some influence on the story.
라고 생각이 조금 저도 들었고 오히려 이 타노스의 죽음이 되게 아무도 예상하지 못하는 타이밍에 포크라는 굉장히 임팩트 있게 죽여주셔서 저는 마음에 드는 포인트였었거든요.
It's judo. Wow.
곧 찾아올 시즌 3도 기대 많이 해주시면 좋겠습니다.
Big hand. Alright, it's over. Is there more? No, it's just the outro. Alright, again, bro, yeah. Interesting behind the scenes. Again, it's to learn about Squid Game season 2 through that, at least. Seems like Top had a very big impact on this Squid Game show in terms of the acting of his performance, but also seemingly on the story. Again, what he did, maybe, his improv and maybe his ideas for the story that maybe Thanos had to die. Well, I want to give this video a like. There you go. Netflix problems. Alright, it's always a little bit, whatever. And Kyoto says Thanos was very interesting. Yeah, seemingly. What I've seen so far, also what I know so far, seems like he's a very iconic, maybe even already character. And Anna's concurring with that. So now, we got Matthew in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Matthew. And he's saying, people say that Thanos is slightly based on his real life. Yeah, I also heard that. Because Lexi, thanks again, Lexi, who gave me all this information about Top and his past and this, this drug thing in Korea and how they reacted to Top about this. Yeah, I heard that. It should somehow portray how Lexi said it, this monster that some people in Korea want to make out of him because of what he did. That's what I know, yeah. Now, I think, yes. We got Mani in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you. And Mani's asking, matter of fact, let me know your pronouns, Mani, and that I can address you the right way would help me out big time. And Mani's asking that he or she knows that he or she is late, but if you are going to react to Stephanie So, like Miss Mango, but I heard about her because of Miguel Arwa, that Mani would recommend like Stephanie's more funny videos and scandal videos. Totally. Mani says like she's a girl. Thank you very much for letting me know, Mani. I appreciate. And Mani, yes, feel free to recommend a video of Stephanie So or Miss Mango Butt channel or whatever in some of the YouTube comments of my most recent videos. Then I will put it on the list and consider to react to it, or considering putting on the list and then reacting to it. That's the order. And yes. Because I've heard, like Arwa said, that I should give it a try, and I will, we'll try to make this happen as soon as possible to test Stephanie's content out if it's appealing and entertaining to me, and just give me whatever recommendations you got in the YouTube comments. Totally appreciate and value every single recommendation of me, guys and girls. So now, also Lexi says either Thanos was one of your favorite characters, just speaking in general. One of your favorite characters and you loved him for this vibe, or the actor, because the actor, is very loved, like Top, internationally, or you hated the character. Either way, very interesting and fun character. Yeah, I think also somehow you should, no matter what, you should also let the art speak for itself, no matter what horrible thing maybe an artist did, or maybe subjectively did for some people, you should see the art for its art's sake. somehow detached from the artist. Because I think that's also that's the reason why there is the saying, let the art speak for itself. You know? Because it's created by the artist, but it's not the artist. Maybe this artist put in something into this art that they created, and so maybe there are some parts of this artist in there. But you know, maybe there were very good parts of this artist they put in there, because it's somehow some very valuable and beautiful art. You know, maybe the bad things that this artist did is just part of them as a person, not as an artist necessarily. And what they put into the art is maybe the valuable and resourceful stuff, because what they created is art. And I think if you label something as art, it is in itself something creative. And then it comes to the subjective opinion of the observer of this art to think it's appealing to them or not. You know, they like it or not. So yeah, that's my take on it. And now, also, Manny says that she's Matthew from YouTube. That's just a random username. Okay, so Matthew on YouTube right now is Manny in the Twitch chat. Okay, no, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it was also somehow it just instantly popped up. Oh, Matthew Sterniolo, maybe not in fact Matthew Sterniolo being in my YouTube live stream, but it was like, oh, okay, maybe Matthew Sterniolo, or it just popped up because I react to a lot of Matt Sterniolo, right? And also River says Miss Mango, but is lifestyle and vlogs, and Rotten Mango is true crime. Okay, so she got this different kind of videos on different channels. Okay, thanks, River, for the information. And we got Coraline in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Coraline. You're right on time if especially we're waiting for the boys, the Stereo triplets, because that's going to happen right after this. And Kyoto says, yes, the art is eternal. Some say that, yeah, that the art is prevailing and yeah, lasting. And River says, Stephanie So is scandal stories, some true crime in the past, but she moved them to Rotten Mango. Okay. River says she likes watching her stuff. Cool. Also, River, if you got some recommendations you want to see me react to, feel free. Recommend in the YouTube comments. And I will consider to put it on the list if I really into Stephanie's stuff. But I'm seeing like there's a lot of love for Stephanie's stuff of Me Guys and Girls, and most of the time I think we got a common taste, and maybe that will work perfectly for the Udyzyz show. And also, we got Arva back in the live stream chat on YouTube. Welcome back, Arva. And she said she heard Miss Mango Butt's name. What's happening? Well, Arva, there are also some Stephanie So enjoyers in the Twitch live stream chat at the moment. They also said, hey, we got some recommendations, or think she would be good content creator to react to. So yeah, you got something in common with Me Guys and Girls on Twitch on the chat. And also, Ella says the Sterniolo triplets. Yeah, it's about to happen. Lexi says, but still there should be no reason to hate the actor. Anybody hating him are absurd, because all he did was, yeah, smoking weed a few times in his own home, harming nobody. His friend gave it to him, and just because he struggled in life at that time, either way, he apologized and did probation. So why do people slate him? It's weird. Yeah, we had a whole conversation about this, me and Lexi and everyone in the chat at this moment back then, and yeah, it was very insightful, I have to say. And also, Piper's in, are you going to react to the third part of Sam and Kobe in the school? Have you recommended it on YouTube, Piper? On one of the YouTube comments? If you really want to see that, it's the best to do it, to comment it on YouTube. Because then I can keep it in mind, and as soon as I, again, put on the next chunk of recommendations onto my list, or the book soon, then I will have it in mind, if you want to see that. And if also you think that's the next best level in terms of ramping up the spooky level. So yeah. Barbie is back. Welcome back. She said, okay, good. She liked her, like Stephanie, but she's seen not so not seen any of her videos other than crime stuff that's popped up on TikTok. Lexi says we're doing Spooky Sunday in terms of Piper's message, but Lexi thinks we're doing Spooky Sunday, but you think it's going to be Witch's Forest or some other video. Yeah, they were the two recommendations I had for now. But yeah, what are your opinions, me guys and gals, for the next spooky level after we react to Sterniolo Triplet Driscoll Hotel, Sterniolo Triplet School with the Sam and Colby, then Villisca X murder, and then the night a demon attacked them? What would be the next spooky level, like the best, without me pooping my pants but still getting the chills? Would it be the Witch Forest, the Biltmore Hotel, or the third part of the school? Would be interesting to know your opinions. Maybe then I can make a better decision for that. And also, Lexi says she prefers a different Sam and Kobe reaction first, but she doesn't mind the recommendations. I know, Lexi, I know. And you know, also, Lexi, I wanted to mention that that popped up in my head, I think, yeah, in the last 24 hours. Lexi, I want to say, I think it's very mentionable that you really want to see these reactions, and that you, I said it back then in terms of River, it was relentless, but in a good way. But I think the better way to phrase it, also River, I want to say it now to you, and also Lexi, I really think, and it's something that I even appreciate, that you got this push through mentality. You want something, and you're putting in energy to make it happen, recommending it several times, and also giving me maybe more information about this, and somehow, yeah, really wanting to see that, me reacting to it. Okay, I want to say that that's not annoying at all, not at all. It's not weird or whatever. No, I think that's really something respectable, that you got this push through mentality. And again, there are levels where it can get too creepy and weird, and there are levels where it's just, yeah, like, yeah, some people are not even trying. In general, I'm speaking about in general about relentlessness, or how I like to call it now, push through mentality. Again, it's about being the golden middle with it. But I think you're doing, you Lexi and River, doing it just in the perfect amount of push through mentality, without being creepy and weird and annoying, or like, yeah, you're doing too less and it's, yeah, not really an effort giving. You're doing it in a perfect fashion, I think. I just wanted to put it out there, Lexi and River. And Arwa saying in the YouTube live stream, also that Stephanie has 3 channels. Miss Mango, but is vlogging, Rotten Mango, True Crime, and Stephanie So celebrity drama. And she's many-folded, as it seems, Stephanie. And also Arwa said, just to let you know, Udyzyz, she has an idea, so you can choose what you want to watch. Yeah. I think because I also said, Arwa, the best one, what you really somehow, yeah, looking forward to, really passionate, is like the Miss Mango but vlogs. Was the first ones you said, and I think, yeah, that's what you really want to see the most. So I think I'm gonna go with one of these. And Bruce says, so if you just react to them, it maybe take 4 hours, because like the true crimes ones, I think, like 1 to 2 hours long. The original, yeah, may happen. And Kyle says Can we watch the triplets now? Yeah, I will hop into it right away. I understand, Kyle, you want to see. River likes to phrase it like she's about to fall asleep. Just catching up with the chat, and then, because I love and enjoy this conversation, I want to take some time for that, but I also know at a certain point we're going to continue, and we have to continue, because I think, yeah, it's the right time now then. And Lex says she thinks Sally videos is really good, and she will look for some spooky videos today to recommend for the Sam and Kobe. Okay, I appreciate. And Riv says, what did she do this time? And Lexi says, yeah, not trying to come off rude, but none of her recommendations have been reacted to because of the timing. Oh, wait a second. And also, yeah, no, she's not trying to come off rude, but none of her recommendations had been reacted to because of the timing. So she doesn't mind the wait for those videos. I appreciate that you understand, Lexi. And Piper says she has funny stories about her cat Jasper. And Mani says the videos with Stephanie and her cousin Dan are really good. All right, there's a whole lot of demand and love for her, as it seems. Oh, you all feel free. Recommend, and I will consider to put it on the list and react to it. So now, Arbor saying she got a Ryan to see the Haas's reaction. Yes, I also will end the YouTube live stream now. Therefore, I want to say thank you to every one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers out there who are part of this Udyzyz show today on the YouTube live stream. And thank you to my silent Udyzyz enjoyers out there, and also the ones who are actively engaged in the YouTube live stream, in the chat. Appreciate every single one of you. And therefore, I want to say thank you, Arwa. Thank you, Matthew or Manina, also in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Lily. And thank you, RF. And also, thank you, Lena. And also, thank you, Kira. And also, thank you, Veronica. And yes, thank you, Herda. And yes, that you all were part of this Udyzyz show on the YouTube live stream today. And hopefully, until next time, all of y'all. And I guess that's it for today, me guys and gals on YouTube. Alright. I hope you enjoyed it. And always remember, stay watchful.